Hello, 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 everybody. What's going on? Hello. Welcome in, dude. Hello, everyone. Who do we have here? Let's see. Mr. Rio, welcome in. Are we all grinding already? Not yet. It's loading patch notes time. We're just waiting for the patch notes. Hello, Mr. BJ. Welcome in, man. Happy Wednesday to everybody. Chronos VI, hello. Icy, my boy. Welcome in, dude. Mappa as well. Let's go. Welcome in. Well rested? I would say so. I've been working on a few things for you guys over the weekend, the whole day. That's why the late stream today. But yeah, we've got a lot going on. Hi, I recently watched your stream and I'm really impressed with your content. I'd love to continue following. Let's connect on Discord. Okie doke. Becky, yeah, you can find my Discord over on YouTube and you can send me a message. When will patch notes come? I don't know. All I know, BJ, is that, as you can see, my brand new character here is loading patch notes. Yeah, today we're going to shift things a little bit and we're going to go into a ultra hard mode into the game, okay? We're going to do some hardcore SSF grind just to get things rolling a little bit as we're talking about the hypes and everything and waiting for the patch notes. That's why my character name is called Loading Patch Notes. Love the name. Good day, Mr. Unhurt. Welcome in, man. Welcome in, everyone. Lovely to have you here. We're super excited. Let me just hydrate a little bit. Super excited for the weekend. I do have a lot of things planned for you guys. Some things I'm going to reveal today. Some things are going to be surprise. But yeah, I do have some cool creative ideas for us over the upcoming weekend. I'm going to try to lurk, so I'm not going to be that active in chat today, but hopefully the stream will be a blast. Oh, definitely. If I have you guys lurking in here and just chatting and whatever, it's definitely going to be a blast, BJ. Thank you. But as I said, today we will do some cool reveals of what my plans are over the weekend for everyone. We're going to have some stuff going on. And we already have a few things that you can start doing from now. We're going to have a giveaway on Saturday and another giveaway on Sunday. I'm going to be giving out for free. You don't need to sub. You don't need to do anything. You just need to be here on the stream. I'm going to be giving away one standard PoE 2 key of the game on Saturday and one more on Sunday. And you guys can, even from today, you guys can actually buy yourself a ticket. The buying the transaction is not real money. It's the Scorp points that you have accumulated by watching the stream, okay? The more you guys watch the stream, if you follow, if you sub, if you donate, all of these actions on stream are going to give you guys loyalty points, what Twitch has. And our loyalty points are called Scorp coins. So you can use your Scorp coins to go ahead and get yourself a couple of tickets for the giveaway. The first one's going to be done on Saturday. We're going to have another one on Sunday. But this one, the first one, is for the Saturday draft. And whenever we pick a random person with the ticket, we will give that person the key. However, that person is not on the stream on the moment of the reveal. Then we're going to go on for a second name. So that's one thing that we're doing that you guys can participate from now. You can get ahead and get your tickets. And then we have a subathon that we're working on. We have a few information there that I put in the chat. Today, we're going to be playing a little bit of hardcore SSF just to have fun and wait for the patch notes. Hopefully we get them today so we can see them together. Really fingers crossed. But yeah, I'm going to be talking more about the subathon and everything. And there's a couple of other things that I'm not going to reveal. They're going to stay secret. So just for entertaining purposes and everything. So yeah, good morning, dirty wa. Actually, I don't need to pronounce dirty, right? Dirty, yeah, dirty is more Americanized. Dirty wa. How you doing, my friend? I need patch notes. I bet you've already answered this a billion times. Well, what time roughly we thinking for patch notes? Actually, I haven't answered it a billion times. I'm thinking, for anybody who doesn't know, we got this little thing going on today. I don't know if you guys saw, but they did reveal a few things. They're not very helpful, but the only thing that this does is provide us some sort of idea of how many items are coming. So since they actually released this, maybe it's going to be later on today or tomorrow. It's either one. Hey, Mr. Richard, welcome in. Cool videos you're making, keep it up. Privyet from Russia. Hey, Technic, thank you so much for the comment and the feedback, man. Welcome to the YouTube streams, my friend. Welcome in. Lovely to have you here. Privyet to you too, my friend. Becky and Sam, thank you very much for subscribing onto our YouTube channel, you guys. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy Wednesday. Welcome to the stream. Can we get those PoE2 keys for friends as well? Oh, 100%. That's the whole point, Ria. Because if you think about it, every single person that's going to be in our chat right here is going to already have the game. So the giveaway is really for you guys to bless somebody else who might want to play and doesn't want to buy the game or cannot afford to buy the game. So if, for example, Ria, you win the key, then you can go ahead and do whatever you want with the key. I'm not going to be activating the game for you. The key's yours to do whatever you want. You can either sell it, give it to a friend, or use it yourself. It's up to you. So yeah, 100%. Hey, Mr. Duality, welcome in, welcome in. You can get your friends into the addiction as well. Yes, dude. Good luck, man. I really hope you get one. I cannot wait for the Lich Madness. I know. Tell me about it, Richard. I know. Good afternoon, Scorp. How's things? Things are looking insanely good, Lucas. I'm so hyped up. Today, the plan is this. Today, we're playing hardcore SSF. Okay? The hardest content in the game. We're going to play that and have some fun. Number 2, we have a giveaway. The first giveaway is going to be on Saturday. The second one is going to be on Sunday for a standard edition of Path of Exiles 2 for free. A key for you guys you can give away to family or your friends. So that's happening. And you can right now purchase your tickets with your Scorp coins that you've accumulated during the stream. So that's for free. You don't need to pay any money for that and do anything like that. You can start from now. And also, we're going to have a subathon that's going to be starting on Saturday. If you guys want any more information over on YouTube or over on Twitch, we've got the commands. You can see them on the title. It's either command giveaway or command subathon. And I'm really hoping that they're going to activate some kind of drops as well now that I think about it. I really cannot wait to try out some builds without. Yeah, I almost forgot you were here too. I see he's everywhere, dude. Which is the best Temporalis build? Pedro, right now, depending on what you want to do. But there's a lot of great Temporalis builds out there, but they're very, very expensive, man. Depending on what you want to do, though. Anyway, so as I was saying, they released this today. So they're saying, while the team is still working on the Path of Exile 2 Dawn of the Hunt patch notes, there you go, we've prepared all of the item filter information you'll need for launch in this news post. If you're not sure what to do with this information, don't worry, blah, 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 blah. So we have a couple of spears here that are coming in. So there's a good chunk of spears that they're going to be dropping. That's nice. We've got the second brand new weapon that's coming out, which is the buckler, which is going to be used mainly by the huntress, I believe. We have a new wand. We have 4 new rings, 4 new amulets. We have stackable currency, 4 new essences. We know Hysteria, Horror, Insanity, and Delirium. I only know what Essence of Insanity does. For anybody who doesn't know what Essence of Insanity does, is you can use this for crafting. If you put this on your item, what it does is your next Val Orb is going to add 2 enchantments on that piece of gear, which is good. I'm really excited to see what the other 3 will do. Obviously, the Fracturing Orbs and Shards. We now know that the runes are going to have 2 different categories, the lesser ones and the greater ones, which will have higher tiers of stuff in them. We've got a lot of talismans, which is also another good piece of information that they're revealing with this post, because if you guys remember, we were talking about this that during the Asmanian wisps, they showed 3 or 4 animals. They showed the bear wisps. They showed the fox wisps. They showed, what else did they show? The owl and the rabbit. So now we know there's going to be an ox, a boar, a stag, a wolf, and a cat as well, and a primate. And a serpent, actually. There's a lot of them. So I'm really excited to see what they're going to do. Hey, welcome in, Black Onyx. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. The reliquary keys. We've got 4 new omens, which is cool. And then they renamed a bunch of items. So not much here. That's the only information. Let me just rate this up. It's pretty cool. Let's see what people are saying here. Look at the first comment. The first comment says, ban Elon Musk and more focus on PoE 2. PoE 1 is dead. You couldn't be more wrong, my friend. PoE 1 is definitely not dead. When free to play? After early access, I believe. Steam trading cards. Okay, whatever. Cool. So it's just loading. We're waiting for the patch notes here. So while we're waiting, let's go and game a little bit, huh? Let's do that. So no news on when the patch notes yet. No. So the expectation is today or tomorrow. I'm really hoping that before we end the stream today in like 2-3 hours or 4, we're going to be able to get the patch notes. Also, I didn't even see that. Any Seyo, I don't know if I'm butchering your name, by the way, my friend, but thank you so much for the follow 4 minutes ago. Welcome to the community. Happy Wednesday, my friend, and thank you for being here. Yeah, Icy's right, Pedro. They did nerf it. Do you see the possibility of Temporalis won't be broken? No, I still think the Temporalis is going to be broken, and let me explain why I think that. Even though they confirmed that the cooldown reduction of Temporalis is going to be significantly nerfed, they have also nerfed the ability of finding it easily. So apparently they thought that it's common, and now it's going to be 10 times more rare, which means that the developers still deem Temporalis to be pretty broken if it's going to be so much harder to find. But again, we need to wait for the patch notes to see. But I do believe that it's going to be broken, Pedro. Glad they made greater runes. Yeah, same here. Hi, Scorpius, new subscriber here. I'm currently following your Spark Stormweaver build. I hope it doesn't get nerfed much on new update. Hello there, Brad. Welcome to the YouTube stream, my man. Happy to hear that the Spark guide is helping you. Spark, we know that it's going to be nerfed slightly and indirectly, I would say. So what they're going to nerf, what they've shared so far, we need the patch notes to see for sure. That's why we have a brand new character here that we're playing today called Loading Patch Notes, because we need those. But what they confirmed is that they will decrease the amount of damage scaling that Spark is going to be getting through their levels. So I don't think that Spark is going to be nerfed to the ground. I still believe it's going to be a decent league starter. I think it's going to be good. JHCFS, thank you very much for the follow and welcome in. Vince, good morning, my friend. Welcome in. I do owe you a small and tiny apology for yesterday. I think I was doing the YouTube video live on stream and I didn't get to say hello to you. I think I saw your message after like 3 hours or something, so I'm sorry for that, my friend. And good morning, welcome to the stream. Temporalis is meant to be broken, though. It is intent, but it should not be easy to get. Yeah, I agree. It's the same discussion that I was having with some of you guys over on YouTube comments this morning, where people are thinking if Astra Mentis should have been nerfed and complaining the Ingenuity and Hoa gloves are nerfed. And what I have to say for those is that Ingenuity and Hoa gloves were insanely broken, and they shouldn't be. Their intent is not for how broken they were. Okay, if you have 90% of the builds in the entire game, like focusing around those 2 items, you definitely have an issue with those 2 items, right? So you need to balance them. Astra Mentis is not as easy for you to get. It's one of the most expensive uniques. So it's broken, it's good, but it's fine the way that it is. There's no reason to balance it because it's not easy for people to buy it. You know what I mean? So I'm fine with it. How are you yourself, Lucas? How you doing? Sorry, missed about what you said about doing a giveaway. Yeah, okay, so let me rephrase once again for everybody new tuning in, both on the YouTube stream and the Twitch stream. We have a lot planned over the weekend. I'm going to try and wrap it up quickly here so we can get to play. But over the weekend, the new patch is coming out, and I'm planning a lot of cool shit for you guys as well. Number one, we're running a giveaway here on the Twitch stream. You guys can go ahead and get yourself tickets for the giveaway. The tickets are absolutely free. The currency that you need to get yourself tickets are the Scorp coins that you get from watching me live on Twitch. And you can get your tickets right now. Let me just do the command. There you go. That's how you get it. The giveaway is going to be over on Twitch. You guys over on YouTube, you can pop in and just get yourself the tickets. And the first giveaway, we're going to do it on Saturday, which I'm going to be giving away a standard edition of the game, Path of Exile 2 standard edition key, so you guys can use it yourself, or you can give it to friends, or you can sell it. You can do whatever you want with that key. It's for you guys. And then we're going to do the same thing on Sunday. But yeah, you can join up and get yourself the tickets right now. And we're actually going to give the key away on Saturday. And the second thing that we're doing, starting on Saturday morning, is a massive subathon. Let me see. Subathon. There you go. That's the information. The information is on Twitch as well. Let me just post it onto YouTube for everybody on YouTube. Subathon. We've got a subathon going on, which is going to start on, as I said, morning of Saturday. And then we have the giveaway. I'm going to also post that on YouTube. There you go. So that's the two things that we're planning. And there's a lot of cool things that I'm planning as well for over the weekend. But I'm going to keep those as a surprise for you guys, okay? Commander Zombies, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow button. Welcome, welcome. Artie, let's go, dude. Hello, hello, my friend. GGG want people to be able to make broken builds, but should be grinded out. Yeah, 100%. And I love that mentality. Grandpa Gamer 32, thank you very much for the follow. How do we get the Scorp coins? Very, very good question. The way that you get the Scorp coins, which is the currency that you need to enter the giveaway, is by simply either following the channel on Twitch or just watching the channel on Twitch. You can get more points by subscribing on Twitch or donating on Twitch, but you don't need to do that for the giveaway. The giveaway is free. So I don't want you to pay for anything or anything like that, but you accumulate points by watching the stream. Is there an ETA on the patch notes? Unfortunately not, Scott. I would really love them to announce and give us something, but we don't have anything, man. We don't have anything right now. How do we see how many points we have? I think if you just do points... sorry for being a noob, but score points. Yeah, so Twitch has something that they call loyalty points. The more you watch a streamer, if that streamer has those points enabled, the more you watch a streamer, when you click follow on the stream, when you donate or subscribe, all of these actions, or just by sitting and watching and chatting, you're accumulating points, loyalty points. I don't like the term loyalty points, so I converted the name to Scorp coins. Okay? And I think the way that you see is by this command here, if I'm not mistaken. Whoops. Points, maybe. Yeah, there you go. So if you just do command points on Twitch, you're going to be able to see how many coins you have. And then with those coins, you can purchase as many tickets as you want for the giveaway. The more tickets you have, obviously, the more chances you have to get yourself the key. Very good. Been a good day so far with work. Sunny here, so out on the bike later, methinks. Good. Nice. Good thought, man. And to be completely honest, what I did is I put a limit of the amount of tickets that you can buy for the giveaway because I didn't want anybody who has like 30, 40K coins to outbuy people that are newer to the channel, okay? So I thought things through. I'm trying to be as fair as possible to everybody. So everyone is going to have equal chances of getting the key here. It's kind of funny to hear the echo. Yeah. Yeah, so the way that you buy it is just do the command giveaway, and it's going to give you a link, and you can go ahead and get yourself the tickets. So here's a good example. Icy has 75,000 coins accumulated throughout everything. And I didn't want people like Icy to be able to get like 1,000 tickets, whereas newer members of the community to be able to get only 10. So it's going to be, it's not whoever has more points. You have a limit of 10 tickets, and I think each one costs like 100. So if you have 1,000 coins, you can get the limit. So IC is not going to be able to get more than somebody who has 1,000 coins. You know what I mean? No, even if you do IC, if you want to take part, bro, come on, by all means. You could do that. Don't worry about it. You could do that. As I said, it's fair to everybody. Everyone can get up to 1,000 points worth of tickets. Timmy and ZG, thank you very much for the follow, you guys. Welcome in. I appreciate you. Okay, so no patch notes so far. Let's go ahead and start playing a little bit here. We've got today's plan is hardcore SSF. For anybody who doesn't know what that means, hardcore, it means that I'm not allowed to die. If I die, my character gets deleted and we need to start again. SSF means that it's solo self-found. I'm not allowed to buy anything from anyone. I'm not allowed to group up with anyone. So it's going to be interesting, pretty hard. We're going to go with the witch today and see what we see. What kind of filter do I have? Oh, I see. Can you please send me again that new filter so I can try it out, please, bud? Oh, I skipped a message. Sorry, let me see again. Wait, can I minimize the font here? Chat appearance. How? Nope. Emotes only, no. Oh, set font. Set font size. Alright, let's try 14. Yeah, this might be a little bit better because I'm skipping a lot of comments because of the commands and everything. So what did Artie say? Scorpius and coffee, no sugar with either. Ashland, how are you doing, man? Didn't see your comment then. Yeah, I'm missing some comments here. I do not like skipping comments. What was? Did they said something about Harold's nerf? Not sure if I missed it at your video. No, Artie, no, dude, no. They didn't say anything last night. But the only reference to Harold's is on the reveal video. That's the only one. Oh. ZG, you got 60 points, 40 more, and you're going to be able to get yourself the first ticket, man. And by the way, I have it at a fast degree for you to be able to get yourself more coins while you're watching the stream. So you're going to be able to get 10 in no time. So yeah, the only times they said something about the Heralds was at the reveal where they said that they're not going to be able to, to trigger off of each other. They didn't say anything else. How do we buy tickets if we don't have stream elements? Yeah, you don't need stream elements. He said not die. I think I do that 100 times in 5 minutes. We're going to try our best, Commander. We're going to try our best, man. Oi, Mr. Happy Foot. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in, brother. SSF is wild. Yeah. Send in Discord. Thank you. Today, chat, we're going to be checking out a brand new loot filter. And it might be better than the ones that we've been using so far. So I really want to see how it works. Is there a way that I can just implement it in without reading all of these things? I just want like a beginner's one. Quick filters. Okay, nice. Cosmetic custom rules. Log in to sync. Is that the one? Okay, I'm gonna try that. Log in to sync. Let's see if this is gonna work. Let's see how it looks. What loop filter were you using? I'm always using the filter blade, but I have my own. So I have my own. I have like 3 or 4 different versions of my own. I tried Anime Princesses 1. It's pretty good. I tried Glitched 1 is really good for other stuff, but I'm mainly using my own custom made from Filter Blade. But now I found this poe2filter.com and I want to check it. So you guys can check it with me while we're playing and we're going to see if it looks good. I think it got applied. Let's see. Yeah, trial filter. There you go. That's the one. Let me refresh and let's get going. I had to connect to Twitch. There you go. So we all buying 10 tickets. Correct. All of you are going to have 10 tickets. I don't want people with more points to have more tickets than you guys. You can choose. I didn't choose anything. I just slapped it on. 10 tickets I got. Nice giveaway, Scorp. Good luck all. Nice, dude. Yeah, get yourself the tickets for the giveaway on Saturday, guys. I'm giving away a free edition of the standard game, PoE2, for free. I'm going to give you a key. You can give it to friends. You can sell it. You can do whatever you want with it. The first key is going to be on Saturday. The second one is going to be on Sunday. So I've got 2 keys. Depending on how the subathon goes, we might have a third key that I'm going to randomly give to people, but we'll see. There you go. I bought 10. Nice. I love the vibe of Act 1. I wish the game was more like that. True, Paul. I really like it as well. Kirk, welcome in. Welcome to the YouTube stream. For anybody asking me on the YouTube stream what's the giveaway I'm talking about, you guys can use the command so you can try it out, so you can see it actually. But there's a giveaway going on Twitch, but it's not going to be now. It's going to be for Saturday. Unearth. Okay, there you go. So we got the first one. Can we equip that real quick? Yes, we can. All right, let's keep moving. Don't forget that this is a hardcore SSF, right? So we're going to have some fun there. And if anybody notices that they have the patch notes released, let me know. I'm going to keep on checking as well, but this is hardcore SSF? Yes, it is. Yep. Exactly. I have one muted, but I just use 2 screens. Yeah, I think it's better for you to mute YouTube, because I think YouTube is running a little bit delayed, maybe. Witch seemed like a hard class to start. I think Witch might be one of the more tankier ones to start, I would say. Have they given any more details on the crossbow buff? No. Everything that I covered on my video is everything that they said, man. If there's any information missing from my video, that means that they didn't speak about it, or they didn't say anything worthy about it. Oh, we've got the first boss here. Maybe it would be better to get our level first then. It's hardcore. Yeah, YouTube is delayed by 2-3 seconds, so if you speak, it is like canon. I see. I think there's a few more mobs over this side. Yeah. That's crazy how much HP I'm losing out of these guys. Let's just get our Scorpions up and running. There you go. Got ourselves the level here. Alright, let's go and deal with the boss real quick. Scorp army, let's go. Exactly, dude. That's why I went for the witch. We're going to have some scorpions to deal with. Alright, so for this build, I'm not going to be checking any guides. We're just going to be winging it, okay? Timmy P, by the way, thank you very much for the follow if I didn't mention you, man. I don't remember, but maybe it's just my memory. We're going to go with this one. Spell and minion damage. No wings. No wings. So we're going to prepare ourselves with some wings, Richard, for the weekend. Don't worry. I'm going to grab myself some Red Bull, if you know what I mean. Have you managed to make that new filter to test? Yeah, I have it here. It's called Trial Filter, is what I imported. All right, let's focus up here. Let's not die. Hit, hit, and dodge. Good. Alright, let's focus on killing these dudes. We want our scorpions up. So I need to kill these guys. Good. Another one dead. That guy's charging. We don't care. Good. There's more scorpions. Go, go, go. Scorp, scorp, scorp. Look at these scorpions, baby. Get them more. Look at that damage. And he's dead. Easy. Easy chat. I need to increase the font of the chat size. I cannot even read what you guys are typing. It's too small. All right, let's do that. Clap, clap. Yeah, easy peasy, man. The mechanic where you can lock a stat. Can you roll it again a second time to lock a different stat? Do you think if you don't like the stat, it locked first time? I think it has to do with weapons, man. Your weapon swap. Which time patch notes will be published? We don't know, Marv. We don't know, man. They didn't say what time. They just said last night in the interview or the day before that it's gonna be either today or tomorrow. We don't know. We're constantly checking though. So the second it goes live, we're going to watch it together. We're going to see the patch notes together. Okay, we're going to go with... Ooh, good decision here. Metallica GOAT, I know. Metallica playing in the background and playing Witch with Scorpions is pretty cool. I set up notifications so we'll know. Okay, perfect. I really like the idea with the snipers, but yeah, I might go with the snipers. It's hardcore. Maybe we can go Contagion as well, but now let's go with the army. Let's do army, man. I know the Contagion is really good, but let's just do army for now. Okay, glad that you agree. Good. What do we have? We have 2 pieces of gloves, and I'm gonna identify the one with the energy shield. Cold resistance, not bad. Don't forget the next boss that we're gonna be fighting is the Cold Witch. So this is gonna help us a little bit here. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. I forgot to mute. I usually always mute myself whenever I sneeze. But yeah, okay, cool. That's done. Let's carry on. Let's carry on. Where's the giveaway? It's gonna be on Twitch, man. You can just pop into Twitch right now. Get yourself the tickets. They're free. You just use the Twitch currency called Scorp coins to get yourself 10 tickets. 10 tickets is the limit that you can get, depending on how many points you have. And then the giveaway is gonna happen. The first one is gonna be on Saturday. The second one on Sunday. And also, we're gonna have a subathon on the weekend, just so you guys know. So prepare yourselves. Subathon is gonna be pretty cool as well. We're gonna have a couple of achievements and goals that we should reach. The cool stuff are gonna be happening on stream during the subathon. So it's nice. Okay, okay, okay. Big army, let's go. Okay. So far, that's the first thing that I see from the filter. I think it's okay. Summoning Raging Spirits. I cannot wait. Oh my god, that almost one-shotted me. Yeah. Raging Spirits, man. I cannot wait for those. Sniper is good for leveling? Yeah, for sure. Defo. They're good, but the best is SRS plus Arsonist. Yeah, Summoning Raging Spirits. Yeah. Alright, let's get these done. We want to kill these, focus on killing, and then unearth so we can get the Scorpions, because the Scorpions are dealing pretty decent damage. Okay. We summoned a lot of them. Where is the witch here? I need the witch so I can know that I finished this this map's boss. The thing about that, though, is that I'm going to wait to level up before we do that one, because she's a little bit tough, if I recall. Oh. Where are my minions? Okay, good. Getting close. We got quivers. I'm gonna grab all of the items so we can be able to disenchant and start getting ourselves some currency here. I love getting one shot in this game. It happens so often. Yeah, we almost had that happen like a few seconds ago. Okay, we got another level. This bomb is the one that almost killed me. We got another chest here. Let me just see the chest. Stun duration, physical thorns damage, not bad. 50 mana, this is the same. Let's get ourselves some more spell damage here. Remember the free skill gem. Correct, Karsten. Let's go and open that chest. You're absolutely right, dude. Let's go for spell and minion damage here. Let's keep going for the army. Was it up here? The update's coming out Friday? Correct. Yeah, Friday at 12 PDT is when the update is coming, guys. Just so you know. 12 PDT, which is 8 UK time. If I'm not mistaken. Like the time changed, so I'm not sure if it's still 8. Is it 8 PM UK time? So 9 PM for the majority of you guys. I play Merc, I'm level 49 and die all the time. I think my #1 skill is dying. Yo, Commander Zombies. If you're, are you going through the guide that I have on YouTube and you're having that issue? Because if you are, let me know. I might find some solutions to help you, dude. Because you shouldn't. I haven't set them up, man. I haven't set them up like that, Artie. I was thinking about it to put every single class as a command, and I'm gonna do that for the next league. But I think it's a little bit too late for me to have it. Don't you think? I mean, I still think that they're going to be viable for leveling. What is pre-download? Pre-download means that you can download the majority of things before the update comes out. And then whenever it comes out, you just do the installation and everything. Why are you asking? Did they announce anything? I now need to find it. Okay, so the command for it is guide, I believe. Yeah. Click on this link, Commander Zombies. You're going to see my YouTube channel, bro. And one of them is going to have the mercenary. But that one is more attribute stacking for leveling. You can see some of the builds there. But if you have any questions, let me know. 3 p.m. Wait, 3 p.m. for you? 3 p.m. is not bad. For me, it's going to be 10 p.m. It's going to be too late for me. Alright, this is where the witch was. Oh, Payda99. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, this is the boss. I don't want to do the boss right now. Let's go ahead and get ourselves the skill gem. Okay, kill these wolves. Good. Let's get our scorpions up. Arise, my pets. Where is that camp? I have kids that finished school at that time. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Don't be sad though. It's 3 p.m. They finished school. You're gonna need probably 3, 4, 5 hours to get them to settle down and everything, and maybe you can play later on. The good news there, Claire, is that you have the whole day, right? I mean, for me, it's gonna be a very, very late launch. It's gonna be 10 p.m. So I can only play for like 2 hours, and I don't want to play without streaming. So I'm going to be streaming for like 2 hours, but then I can't because obviously the missus is going to be sleeping. I don't want to bother her sleep and everything. So I'm going to go rest up. I'm going to game for like 2-3 hours with you guys on launch, and then I'm going to go rest up, and then I'm going to wake up super early on Saturday and start the stream and go with the subathon and the whole day and everything. But yeah, I see what you mean, Claire. Alright, kill all of these. Let's get the scorpions. I still don't know why I haven't found the camp yet. Okay, good thing I've got the energy shield. It is attribute stacking. Yeah, I'm currently stuck on Doriani, the molten guy who throws fire at you. Doriani, I keep getting one shot when he's at 25% life. I feel like it's a bug. Interesting. Is there anything that I could do to help? Maybe give you like items or anything like that, Commander? Just so you can pass through it and have some fun before the new league? Oh, there it is. Found it. There you go. Got him. Got the skill gem, Karsten. Nice, I will be watching. Yeah, let's go. Where are you at 10 p.m.? I'm in Cyprus, man. I'm in Cyprus. What class are you starting? Huntress, definitely. We're going with Huntress Ritualist first. And then we're going to do another Huntress for the Amazon. Just so I can be able to quickly level that up and go to endgame and provide you guys with a leveling guide. Okay, kill these. Kill these. Okay, let me see. We can go with Contagion here. Or actually Flame Wall. Wait, where is Flame Wall? Flame Wall. Can we get it from now? Yes, we can. Let's go. Let's get ourselves the Flame Wall here. Nice. Lich for you? Yeah, I think it's going to be my next one. I'm going to finish the Ritualist and then the Amazon, and then I'm going to do Lich. I screwed up on my Ascendancy. I should have went Gemling, but went the other way. Witch Hunter. You're still going to be okay. You could go Grenadier, by the way. It's going to be pretty fun. And I do have a Grenadier build that you can try. Okay, we're done with the whole map, chat. We're done with the entire map here. All we got to do now is go to the boss and try not to die, okay? That's all we got to do. It sounds easy, but it's hardcore SSF, so let's see. See what we could do. Just off to make a cuppa. Go, go, go. I would love a coffee as well. Use command for archers to shoot poison cloud and make it explode with firewall. What? Gas arrow. Oh. Okay. Got it. Got it. Right. Had no idea that that's a thing. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's be patient. Let's make sure that we kill these dudes because they slap. Don't kill my... They killed them. Okay. Got that guy out of the way. Let's get unearth these dudes here. Let's go back here. Big damage, big damage. Big damage. More. Good. Alright, we need to deal with these dudes. Excellent. We're good. We're good, chat. We're good. We got her down. We got ourselves nice little boots here as well. Let me use this. Boots. We're getting 10% movement speed. Let's go, dude. The first good item that we're getting. Not bad. Witch is down. There's a new queen in... What is this called? There's a new queen in Clearfell, baby. A new witch. L. Joan Ratto. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community, man. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Welcome in. Don't forget, anybody who's joining in, we do have a giveaway going on Saturday. So make sure that you guys get your tickets. For more information, just use the command giveaway. And we also have a subathon coming up this weekend for the new league. So for more information, there's a command on that one as well. Okay, let's go back, sell all of these stuff or disenchant. We've got beautiful boots going on here. 10% movement speed, 19 maximum life, 10% rarity, 6 cold, 7 lightning. Beautiful. Let's get these as well. I'm not going to identify these. Let's just go and disenchant. Hi from Portugal. Welcome in. Lovely to have you here. Chukabi or Chukabi, one of the two is correct most probably. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And Daniok as well. Welcome in, Daniok 777. Lovely to have you here, guys. Welcome in. And happy Wednesday. Okay, we do have a few things here from our previous characters. We might as well just use these. And see what do we have. Lightning damage, no. No, let's just disenchant. Good morning, Diamond Stud. Welcome in. Is there a point of grinding the current league or just wait for the next? If you know you're playing the next league, Mad Dog, I would say just wait. Or the better way of like giving you advice for that would be you can always just play the old league just for the sake of learning more stuff. If there's something that you think you're struggling with or whatever. But yeah, that's why I'm doing hardcore right now. I wanted to see this part of the gameplay as well. Poison Cloud and let it expand, then explode. So you use Poison Cloud and then the Flame Wall. I see, okay. Let's go back. Nice voice. I like your voice. Thank you. Koa. Nguyen Dang. Can I guess? And I'm really risking it here, Koa. Are you Vietnamese? If you're Vietnamese, I'm good with names. I have a lot of friends from Vietnam, so something tells me that you're Vietnamese with your name, man. I hope I'm right, though. If I'm not, it's gonna be weird. Yes, my brother. Hey, let's go. Come on, chat. That was good. He is Vietnamese. Let's go, dude. Yeah, I have a lot of friends from Vietnam, and I was in the Philippines for like 2 weeks, and I met a lot of Vietnamese people there, and I noticed that Nguyen, obviously I'm not pronouncing it correctly, but it's a very common Vietnamese name, right? But yeah, welcome to the channel, dude. Lovely to have someone from Vietnam to the channel watching. Thank you. Same like Ranger Tech, I see. Okay, ooh, we need to do the second boss. I completely forgot about that. And there's a checkpoint. Sorry, we're too slow here. 1 sec, here you go. Mud Burrow, let's go here. I just saw you PoE 1 video and I'm starting my journey now at PoE 1 with Cobra Lash. Let's go, Joan Ratto. Yeah, I had a blast, dude. I did like over 100 hours on PoE 1 and I really, really liked it. The reason, listen to this, chat. The reason I came back to PoE 2 and I didn't continue playing in PoE 1 and Icy is my witness is because I was starting to get addicted to PoE 1. And I didn't want that to happen because I had a lot of stuff to do in PoE 2. That's the only reason I stopped playing PoE 1. But it's a fantastic game, dude. Absolutely love it. I enjoy PoE 2 more, that's for sure. But it's a great game, dude. Great game. So yeah, you're gonna have a lot of fun, dude. Alright, kill, 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 kill. Go, go, go. My little army. Let's get some more Scorpions up and running. YouTube breakdown video was very good since I missed that GGG info stream. Yes, dude. I'm so happy that it helped you guys. Thank you for the feedback, Diamond. Happy that it helped you, bro. So you're saying, I see I'm doing it the other way around. You're saying you go first with the poison gas and then the flame wall. Gotcha. So we do this and then we do this for the explosion. Oh my god. Hello? That's insane. Is it still possible to get that cosmetic armor in PoE 2? Ooh, that's a good question. Yes, it is. As long as Legacy of Fresha is active, you can. But you cannot get the cloak for free anymore because that was drops. You can buy the cloak if you want. But yeah, you could definitely... I think you can still get the body armor, man. Koa, Guyen, and Karsten Beck, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. I appreciate you guys. Are you Greek, bro? I am half Cypriot and half Bulgarian, my friend. Yep. Correct, 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 Mr. Sirhat. And I think, again, I'm risking it, and it's the only risk that I'm going to take. But I think I know where you're from. Where's my minions? Hello, army? What are you doing? Stop being lazy. There it is. Got him. Nguyen is known Vietnamese name. My friend's wife is Nguyen as well. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Is it possible to get that cosmetic armor? Yes, I think so. I did my Erasmus program in Bulgaria and Sliven. Oh, nice, dude. Did you like it, though? And be honest, by the way. Be honest. I haven't been in Bulgaria in like over 15 years. So there's nobody in here for you to offend. Just be honest, okay? Because last time that I was in my hometown in Sofia, which is the capital of Bulgaria, it was pretty bad, bro. Like, it was still very bad. Like, I remember I was in the Uber. It wasn't Uber, it was a taxi, actually. And there was, like, a horse with a carriage in, like, stopped in the red light. And that was, like, obviously 15 years ago or more, maybe. Actually, no, 15 years sounds right. So I know that it's much better, but yeah. Sliven, I've never been to Sliven before, but I do know people from there. Sliven was tiny, but I like Varna and Veliko Trnovo. Yep. Those are really, really good options, man. For sure. For sure, dude. Sir Hat? Again, wild guess, and I'm really sorry. I'm just basing that based on your name. I'm not that good, okay? But I'm gonna guess Turkey. When are the patch notes dropping? Potentially today. Good news could be today. Bad news could be tomorrow. That's all I know. Okay, good. Let's get the Scorpions. I see I have only one question for you. Can I make a dedicated build for my Scorpions? That's the only question that I care about right now. Are you going to play Lich? I am definitely playing Lich, by the way. And I don't know why, but I really like your name for some reason. Stupid Turtle. I don't know why I like that name. I've never thought of those two words together. I never thought about that. Are you going to play Lich? Yes. So, one second. Before you take your follow back. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Stupid Turtle. And Folthorex, thank you as well. Danyok as well, if I didn't mention you. Thank you guys for the follow. Welcome to the community. But before you take away your follow, I just want to make sure that I'm not BSing you, right? I'm 100% playing the Lich because I need to give you guys with a leveling guide for the Lich and an endgame guide for the Lich and a broken guide for the high endgame guide for the Lich. But Lich is not going to be my first starter. So I just want to put that disclaimer out there. Sup, Scorpius. This season, will you go straight into maps or will you enjoy the campaign? Nope, no time to enjoy the campaign, Mappa. I'm going to have some time to enjoy the campaign later on, but I do have a task. I have a role that I need to play, and I want to stick to my role. And the role is for me to get you guys some leveling builds. So I need to speed through with the Huntress on the leveling build with the Ritualist, get you that one out on YouTube, then do the end game with the Ritualist, get you the end game guide, then do the same with Amazon, then I'm going to do the same with Lich, and so on and so forth. So the way that I'm enjoying campaigns is by doing them like 12 different times, like I did this season. Well, I guess understandable considering Huntress is going to be the most popular. Yeah, I guess so. I think it's going to be the most popular starting, but then Lich is going to overtake it. But I'm from Porto in Portugal, and it isn't hard to find a better city. Yeah, well, I think Porto is really cool, man. And we're planning with the missus. We're getting married, by the way, for anybody who doesn't know. I'm getting married in October this year. And we have family in Portugal, and we're thinking of going there and visiting it for the first time. The only issue is that from Cyprus, there's no connecting flights to Portugal, so we need to go somewhere else. You're in Portugal? No, Commander. Sorry if I phrased it wrong. No, I'm in Cyprus, which is an island. Yeah, correct. And I'm half Cypriot and half Bulgarian. So I was born in Bulgaria. 5-6 years old, I came to Cyprus. I lived a shit ton of years in the UK. So a huge chunk of my life was in the UK, but another huge chunk was here in Cyprus. But we're getting married this year, and we are also planning to go to Portugal and stay for a little bit because we do have family there. And yeah, that's basically it. Are there Twitch drops going out right now? Unfortunately, no, Andrew. No Twitch drops, but hopefully we're going to get something on Friday. DJ Zenith, Lich for the win. Yeah, I'm really excited to get to play the Witch as well. You will love Porto? Oh, I'm 100% sure. Half Turkish, half Bulgarian, man. Nice guess. Hey, let's go, Serhat. Dude, you're half Bulgarian. Let's go. We have something in common, my friend. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Love that combo, by the way. Turkish and Bulgarian. How crazy is that, by the way? I live in Cyprus, and I've never visited Turkey, man. I really want to visit Turkey. It's a beautiful, beautiful country if you know where to go. Doop, 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 doop. Kill, 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 kill. Go, go, Scorpions. Thanks, someone said there were Twitch drops, but maybe they were just talking about GGG livestream. Yeah, probably. That happened a few days ago. Yeah, that's what they were talking about, probably. There are no Twitch drops. Actually, just for the sake of checking, because I don't want to be wrong, let me just make sure that there aren't any Twitch drops that we're not aware of. I'm 99% sure that there isn't anything, but I'm just going to check just for the sake of being safe, you know? And I'm really hoping that they're going to announce something on Friday or surprise us with something for Friday. Let me see. Viewer rewards, drops. Let's do Path of Exile. Nope, there's nothing. You can hear the sound, right? There's nothing, man. Not yet. I will do my best to be faster in this season because I want to see how it works. The Warrior Kitava in the endgame. Oh, yeah, me too. I'm really excited for that one as well, dude. I'm not joking when I say that I'm excited for every single ascendancy of the new ascendancies that they announced, even the Tactician, because I really want to see what kind of combos, the ones that we built yesterday, we're going to do with the Tactician as well. Andrew Ultra Squirrel, which is another crazy ass name. We've got the stupid turtle in here and Ultra Squirrel. All the animal kingdom is coming here, man. Love that. Thank you very much for the follow, all of you guys. Welcome to the community. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. I hope you're hyped up and excited for Friday, man. So for anybody who's new and doesn't know what we said before, we started a giveaway from today. The giveaway is gonna happen on Saturday. where I'm going to be giving a standard PoE2 key to one of you guys on Saturday and another one on Sunday. And the only way that you can get it is for free by getting a ticket over on Twitch. And the tickets are free. You don't need to use money or anything like that. You just use your Scorp coins that you've accumulated from following the channel, watching the channel, subscribing to the channel. So that's free for everyone. So make sure that you get into the giveaway. Saturday, we're going to have the first one. Sunday, we're going to have the second one. And on Saturday, we're going to start a subathon as well. So here is the giveaway for anyone on Twitch. And here is the subathon information. And Andrew, thank you so much on using your Prime on the channel, man. I really appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, bud. Okay, cut them out. Let's get these. Hey, Scorp, did you see any information on the new Monk Ascendancy? What's its theme and how does it play roughly? Unfortunately, Hester, we don't have any new Monk Ascendancies. At least they haven't said anything so far. There are no Monk Ascendancies as far as I can see. They didn't tease any. They didn't mention any. Nobody asked about them as well. So yeah, unfortunately, we're not getting anything. Are you doing another new build? Today, now? You mean Gotex? Yeah, I'm done with the end games. We finished with the crazy attribute stacking one yesterday. We finished with the Sorcerer's one as well. We're now playing Hardcore SSF for anybody who doesn't know what we're doing. Hardcore SSF is what we're doing. So we're not allowed to die. And SSF means that we're not allowed to trade or group up with anyone. Every piece of gear should be self-crafted. So it's a pretty interesting mode of the game, man. Pretty difficult. Okay, so you do this. And then you pop. Nice. Okay, I see the point. That's a bummer. Monk was my first and highest level character in PoE2. Same here, bud. Same here. It is, but listen, if a lot of classes are getting a third ascendancy, that means that soon we're going to get more classes with new ascendancies. So Monk's new ascendancy is going to come soon, I believe. But we'll see, man. We have a lot of good options coming in, so I'm not really bothered. I'm okay with it. Even though I love the Monk. Like, Monk was my most played. Don't be afraid to ask anything. And somebody asked, how do I improve my lift? Go into the gym for half a year, but struggle to curl 18 kilograms on reps. There you go. Well, that's what you asked for, Icy. And Mapache is raccoon in Spanish. I didn't know. So we've got a squirrel, a raccoon, and a turtle in here. Once again, Andrew, thank you so much, man. ASR Andrew, thank you for the Prime. What's the furthest you have made it on hardcore? I don't know, man. I didn't focus too much on hardcore, Lucas. Good luck on Devourer kill. Okay. I want to try Chalula Monk or Chronomancer. Not sure what will happen with them this patch, though. Sounded like Chrono is getting buffed. Yeah, Chrono, for anybody asking that, because I had a few comments and I think I didn't directly answer. Chronomancer and Pathfinders, we have hints that they might get indirectly buffed or directly buffed. What I mean by that is that they said they're going to add a couple of things in their ascendancies that will give them more than utility stuff. So it could be a cool thing. They didn't mention a single time about Chalula, so I don't know. So stoked for Friday. My wife has already given me the night to play the game. Let's go, Doodle Bob. How great is that, dude? I will play Monk next season. What do you think about Monk Minion? Ooh, that's going to be an interesting... It's definitely a creative build, man. I don't think it's a build that I would go necessarily, but it sounds like a cool build. And a creative one. Okay, let me just focus here so we don't die, okay? Let me just focus. This is going to be a more Harry Potter wand fest going on here. Okay, let's do this. No, I used my poison. And he moved. Let's dodge that. Alright, where's the tail? We don't want to get hit by the tail here. Alright, can you stand still? Okay, good. Poison here. Quick, quick, quick. And then this for explosion. Good. Okay, we'll kill these. And now we summon. I'm losing a lot of health. So let me just do this real quick. Let's explode this again. Good damage. Go, go, Scorpions. Go, go, family. Oh my god. I didn't even see he came over to me. Okay. This should be easy. I'm just stressing for absolutely no reason here. More Scorpions. More Scorpion minions. Come on. Okay, good. Poison is here. We do this. Big damage. Big damage. Move away from that. And there it is. Done. I don't know why I stressed out for absolutely no reason there. This guy is pretty easy if you dodge stuff. Do you know if they're going to allow reset of Ascendancy with the new update? Unfortunately not, man. They confirmed that they won't do it. At least not now. They don't like the idea behind it. So don't expect anything for point 2. With hardcore SSF, he means standard game mode for actual players. Yeah, I guess so, Abdul. I guess so. That was a good one. Yeah. I guess so. Alright, we've got a new belt here. We unlocked that. We can put this at level 5. Stun threshold, physical, this is the same. 14. Yeah, level 2 Chaos Bolt. And we get 14 mana. This is a better wand. Okay, not bad. Let's disenchant everything here that we can. Sell everything here. And we have another skill gem. So I'm going to go for the snipers. Yeah, I'm going to go for the snipers here. Make them a little bit stronger. Best System of a Down song, I know. This one and another 3 or 4, man. I love the band. Yeah, just worried that they're just going to nerf Chayula for Sekema. They did mention something about that. Otherwise, I'm going to run Temporalis whenever I get a relic. Yeah, true. 3 variations of strict curls, and I do feel the progress, although slow. Right. Right. Okay, cool. So, we're doing not bad. Do we have any gear that we can potentially use here? No. Any gems? We do have some support gems, by the way. So I'm thinking that we can use one of them to go with Fortress, but to be honest, we don't actually use this that much. So maybe we can go Skeletal Sniper. What if we do, listen to this, Martial Tempo. How about that? Martial Tempo on the Skeletal Snipers. I think it's good. Abdul on YouTube stream says, quick tip, use Flame Wall first and Gas Arrow after and Gas Arrow after. You should be able to reach T9 maps in 14 hours without Ascend. Be careful with Colossus. They did change hitbox in Act 2. I see. Okay. Because I was told that I could do Gas Arrow first so it can expand and then use the Flame Wall so it can explode. But I guess both of them work. So it's fine. So Martial Tempo should be decent. I don't know if it's a must-have, but I'm going to go for the Skeletal Snipers here. And then we have one more. And you're saying Split Shot brings more. What is it? Split Shot? Or, what was it? Not acceleration. Is it Split Shot? Scatter Shot, you mean? Scatter Shot for early bosses. I see. Can we not do both of them? What was the new mechanic in crafting that can lock a stat on an item from the new update? The fracturing orbs, Lucas. The fracturing orbs, which we're going to be able to get them from the cleansed maps in the end game. Yeah, I think we could do both. Martial tempo and scatter shot on the snipers. I mean, martial tempo is gonna level up the attack and cast speed that is being reduced from scatter shot. I'm not waiting for a new league to lurk. I'm going to fully commit to that league and put in another 1.2k hours at least. Oh yeah, 100% BJ. Okay, I'm gonna try both of these. I don't know if one is gonna work good with the other one, but I think it's fine. Wait, what's the problem here? Oh, I need dexterity. Okay, so let's just wait a little bit, just in case we get something decent here. We might gamble to get a an amulet and see if we can get something decent. 3.2, 2k. Let me just check what the vendors have. No amulets on this one. Hello, Mr. Renly. How's it going? You good? Good. Alright, any amulets on this dude? No. Helmets, accuracy rating, armor. Any other helmets, maybe? Nothing with energy shield? I think we're too low level, right? Yeah, okay, forget about it for now. I didn't even check for weapons. Are there anything... I don't see any scepters here, Icy. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Let me just go to Una. See what she has. Alright, we've got this here, by the way. These are good. This is good. 10% increased spirit. 17 to maximum mana regen. 14 increased spirit instead of 10. 17 to maximum mana instead of that. And instead of mana regen, we get allies in your presence regenerate 1.3 life per second. I think this is the best option here, right? Ooh, actually, this is the best option here. I think this is the best option, right? And then we can craft maybe. I mean, the first modifier that they have here is really good. Like the attack speed. And it's level 3 warriors as well. It's not level 2. The only thing, the problem here is that it doesn't have the spirit. Hey there, Mo. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, this is good. Yeah. It's good. Okay, I think we're going to buy this one for level 6. What level am I? Level 4. Okay, let's buy that one for now. And it's pretty cheap, by the way. It's 200. It's fine. So do you think if you use Fracturing Orb, but don't like the stat, it's locked, you could do it again to lock a different stat? Or will it be a one-time deal? I think it's going to be a one-time deal, Lucas. If I understand it correctly. So in FAQ it says, is there a special endgame mechanic that is available only in Dawn of the Hunt leagues and not in the core game? No, everything we're adding in Dawn of the Hunt will be available in the core game as well. Future leagues will usually add exclusive content. That means the new league, the new update and early access server. Yes, so Mo, how it works for anybody that's confused, on Friday when the launch happens, both this server that we're all on right now and the new league are going to have the exact same update on both of them. Moving forward, however, this is the one and only time they're going to do that. Moving forward, every other league is not going to be updated in the previous league. So if you guys choose to stay in the existing server, this existing server at some point is going to be halted and you're not going to get any more updates, which is why I always recommend to everybody to join the new league with us. Because that's the way that you play ARPGs. You always pop into the new leagues. That means your build on the existing server will probably be bricked. Correct. Yes. Correct. if you start in the new league, the new characters also in early access. Yeah. Everything is going to be there, Mo. Everything is going to be there. If you start in the new league, you're going to lose your characters that you currently have because they're going to be in the other server. But you can always go into the other server and play whenever you want. But you'll need to level up everything again. The only thing that you're not going to lose is this right here. Your stash tabs. Everything that you purchased, you're going to have them like this. Everything is going to be resetted, but you're going to have them here available for you. You don't lose these. But you guys should seriously consider getting into the habit of joining new leagues, because that's how the game is going to be. Yeah. Okay, so what was I doing? The scepter, we need to get it to level 6. Let me just craft it, guys. You guys ready? Let's get this bad boy in. We're going to wear it in a bit, and let's craft this one. Let's go. 32%. Not bad. 32% on spirit. What do you guys think? When is patch note supposed to drop? Supposedly, Max, actually, allegedly, it should go today or tomorrow. They said most probably today for us, but we'll see. Ultra Squirrel with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Well, hello. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the sub, my friend. Really, really appreciate you guys for using your primes here. CB Ragan. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the community, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. +1 minions and plus spirit you will often get from Una early shop. Early gamble is most optimal on Amulet to get +1 to minions. Good luck. I'm going to finish my 10th SSF hardcore with speedrun. Go, 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 Abdul. I wish you a personal best record, my friend. Thank you for all the info, man. Yeah, it's a good Spectre so far. We're going to hit it with a Regal, I think. I think it's good enough to hit it with a Regal. So could I build up a Witch in the current league, and as soon as it goes live, can I just grab the Lich instantly? Been thinking about that, but I want the new economy. Yes, you can. So, okay, very good question. Somebody's asking, if you start leveling right now a Witch in the standard server and you get to level 60, for example, and on Friday the update comes, are you going to immediately be able to spec into Lich? The answer is yes, but I don't know if you want to do that, guys. That's my honest feedback. Obviously, you guys could do whatever you want, but my honest feedback, knowing how things are going to be, I wouldn't advise you to do that. And the reason why is because the campaign is going to bring new stuff. You're going to find new things. The new league is going to bring a new economy, and you're going to get to play that with everybody else. And if you go to a level 60, a level 90, into the new update, everything is going to be reset. Everything is going to be bricked. So you need to do everything again. And now we have new currency that you won't be able to get because you're already level 60. So it's going to be a little bit awkward for you to go back to Act 1 and do stuff that exists there. You understand what I mean? So it's a whole mixture of things. And if this scares you, then just go to new league, man. And the reason why they did the old servers and the new league is because a lot of the uniques and stuff they're bringing are mid to late end game stuff. So they want people that have like insane builds and whatever to try them and see and find them or whatever, so they can get feedback to fix stuff. That's the only reason they did this. I'm so torn between starting a Ritualist Huntress or going with a tried and true build like Lightning Ranger and blast through the campaign so I can get good stuff early. That's a very good thought process, actually, Max. But don't forget that they mentioned that things like Lightning Conduit and a lot of spells like Spark and Lightning Arrows and things like that might get slightly nerfed on their damage their scaling damage of levels. So Lightning Ranger, I think, is going to be in a very, very good state, but I don't think it's going to be the same as it used to be. Just saying. And yeah, I'm biased. I'm going for the Ritualist Huntress first, and then I'm going to try the Amazon. Had to follow you on Twitch finally, usually watching you via YouTube. Doodle Bob. Excellent. Doodle, thank you for being here, man. Let me see if I can add a note. Can I add a note to your name so I always remember who you are? Gift a sub. How do I do that? How do I put a note? What is this? Enter the updated nickname. Receive from... Okay, so let's do Doodle Pop. There you go. Okay, cool. Hello, Mr. Horibaddy. Welcome in. Don't waste your regal. Okay. Wouldn't really be an issue to redo Act 1 with level 60 plus gear. It would be a breeze. No, I'm not saying about that, but I mean, they're going to add new stuff to the campaign. So don't you worry. Don't you want to go through everything as a new expansion instead of just breezing through everything as level 60? That's my only thought process. You know what I mean? It's a good way to test mechanics for later game with the builds before committing to new economy. Yeah, sure. You could do that for sure. Ghost Freak, thank you for the sub, man. Doing practice runs is good. Yeah. Please, anyone know when the patch notes? No, dude. No, we don't know. They just said that it's going to be either today or tomorrow. They never set a timer. They didn't tell us the time. And we're always refreshing and checking to see if there's anything else here. But it seems that there isn't. But we are waiting for them. So the second they're on, we do have notifications. So we're going to immediately get the notification for it. So don't worry about it. The second they're out, we're going to know. Travel through Clearfell to the Grailwood. Let's just use the waypoint and let's keep on gaming here. All right, this is done. Let's go for Grailwood. All right, they're saying we go for this and then this, I guess. Cool. Oh, this is the boss. I don't want to do the boss again. Let's keep going up here. Yeah, so there are a lot of exciting stuff happening over the weekend, you guys. I have a lot of things planned. The first thing is that we're going to be running a subathon on Twitch for anybody who cares. There's some information right now on the chat. You can always use the command as well. People on YouTube can contribute and be and participate. But the subathon is going to start on Saturday, early Saturday morning. So there's a couple of information there in chat. And the second and also exciting thing is we're doing a giveaway both on Saturday and on Sunday. The giveaway for Saturday, you can get your tickets even from right now if you guys want over on Twitch. They're completely for free. I'm going to be giving away one game key for the standard Path of Exile 2 game on Saturday and one on Sunday. And you don't need to buy anything. You don't need to subscribe. You don't need to do anything. You just need to use your Scorp coins, which are the coins that you've accumulated by watching the stream over on Twitch. So you can buy yourself up to 10 tickets. And you can actually do that right now. Rex and Mo, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. Thank you. Yeah. So the how do we get the coins? The coins, how you get them is by just watching the stream on Twitch. Following the stream is going to get you a bunch of coins. I think the first time that you follow, subscribing, donating on the stream, all of these big actions will get you more coins. But just simply watching the stream and chatting gets you coins every couple of minutes, I think. And you can get up to 10 tickets for the giveaway. We're going to do 2 giveaways. One on Saturday, one on Sunday. I will never do hardcore because I get distracted easy. Yeah, me too. That's why I'm walking like a turtle, man. I'm too slow because I'm trying to read chat and everything. But yeah, you get distracted, you get one-shotted, dude. 100%. Okay, we got this one out of the way. We need to find Red Veil. Let's go. And we need to get 2 more levels, by the way, chat. We want level 6 so we can get the new Spectre going. Not Spectre, but Scepter. I've been talking about the new Spectre items that are coming out on Friday for so long that my brain now just registers the word Spectre. And I'm dead, so yeah, I get it. Yeah, Hori. Yeah. Okay, let's pop this in. I need to find, I think I need to find better key bindings for this little thing. And I think we're just gonna do the arrow here. Let's see. I think this is gonna be much better for me. Let's get the skeletons. By the way, Icy, before I asked you if there's a build that focuses on the scorpions, and I think I lost your message, so I didn't see what you said. But is there a build that I can focus like big time on the scorpions? All right, so firewall, 30 projectiles each. Yeah, so apparently they said the combo is you go with the poison and then the firewall for explosion for now. Or the other way around. I don't know which one is more viable. I never saw one, but scorpions go well with cognition. They spread them. Right. I want to do like I don't care about meta at this point. I want to do like an off-meta build, focusing only with scorpions. Just call it like the scorpion build or some shit. You know what I mean? Nobody's ever gonna play this, but just for me, for these days while we're waiting. Okay, so we go poison here. Good explosion there. Projectiles are buffed by projectiles. If we're talking about the same one, buffed by firewall. Oh, yeah. So you want to do firewall and then I do my my chaos things? Is this what you mean? And also the sniper's projectiles or damage is going to be increased because of flame wall, obviously. But what I mean is these little scorpions from Unearthed. I want to see if there's a build for those. It doesn't seem the build is going to be very cool or fancy looking because these scorpions only come out from Unearthed. What is going to be your league starter for 4th of April? I'm going to start with the Huntress. And the reason being is because I need to get a leveling guide out for you guys as fast as possible on YouTube. So we're going to go with the Huntress. And the first choice I think that I'm going to make is going to be the Ritualist. Get her to endgame. Get you guys the leveling guide. Then immediately I'm going to go ahead and get myself a second Huntress immediately after that. And do Amazon. Okay, let me make sure that I explode this one before I explode. Okay, easy peasy. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, so Tuigi Huntress is gonna be my first one. I'm gonna go Ritualist and Amazon, and then I'm gonna go Lich, and then I'm gonna go Smith of Kitava, and then I'm gonna go Tactician. So I'm gonna, at some point, you guys are gonna get a leveling guide and an endgame guide for all of these new ascendancies and classes. Detonate minion. I see. Okay. So my only option to make these scorpions viable as their own build is to literally sacrifice them for damage. That's what you're saying, basically. What I want to do is the exact opposite of that. I want to find a way to make them insanely strong, but I guess the only way to make them that is just detonate their ass. They're trash. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. That's what I was about to say, but I didn't say it. But yeah, imagine how bad they are if the way that you can create a nice build around them is to just kill them. Yeah. Good. That was a good explosion there with this little combo. Not bad. But bruh, early on, you gotta admit, the scorpions are goats. Sounds weird when I say it like that, but scorpions are dealing a lot of damage early on, man. For bosses and everything, like especially the first boss, it got melted. Alright, got these. Let's get them out. I do feel that Unearthed is a little bit unreliable for some reason. Like, you need to aim it perfectly. Bad in late game. Yeah, detonating poison arrow is great early. Bad in late game. Yeah, I can tell. I'm testing a start to warrior for Smith Ascendancy. Warrior start with quarterstaffs is crazy. Faster than monk. Lots of two-handed melee and AoE passives. Ooh, that sounds really interesting there, dude. Yeah, sounds very interesting. You're talking about, yeah, Smith of Kitava. I'm looking forward on playing that as well. And yeah, quarterstaff sounds very interesting to start with. It's also gonna be a good decisive factor of what weapon we use, because apparently if you go for manifest weapon, depending on what weapon you have equipped as the warrior, will decide what skills manifest weapon is going to be using. Because manifest weapon is the new skill of the Smith of Kitava Warrior Ascendancy, where you summon your weapon animated and it fights with you. And they confirmed the other day that it's not only going to be auto attacks, but each weapon is going to have its own skill. So you might have some weapons like having crazy skills compared to others. So that's going to be a good deciding factor as well. Infernal Legion plus minion instability plus fire exposure on Scorpions and scale fire damage on Raging Spirits. But Contagion plus Scorpions could carry you only to Act 3 due to low damage scaling. I see, Abdul. Nice. Good info, man. It's like a mobile chicken coop with a run, so you can move them to new grass and stuff every couple of days. Is there a limit for rarity items found in build? My rarity 600, is this good or not? Well, according to some people, they're going to say that it's decent, but according to GGG, apparently they said that anything above 300% is completely useless. That's what they said. It's not me saying it, okay? It's them. So, do what you want with that information. Like, Mark even said that anything above 300... He said a build... What was the numbers... He said a build that has 300 and a build that has like 700 or something like that, he said, it gives you only like 3 or 5% increase, like actual increase. I don't remember the exact numbers, but you get what I mean. And don't forget that the new league is going to completely, not completely, but it's going to significantly nerf rarity in general. Yeah, so if you're planning a rarity build, don't. Not yet, at least. Let's just see. 3%. Yeah, 3%. They also said early on they want you to feel rarity, so lower rarity might be buffed. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. True. They basically, the whole mindset that they say, because it's very harsh for me just saying rarity is going to be buffed, nerfed, right? As they said. They also said, in between those lines, they said that they want rarity to mean something. Because right now, you sacrifice a tiny portion of your damage or defensives in your build for an insanely high portion of rarity, and they don't see, they don't think that that's balanced at all. And to be honest, they're right. And also, they mentioned that they want rarity to mean something, especially early on, like Hori said. So probably early stages of rarity is going to get buffed, but endgame rarity is going to get significantly nerfed. RIP mirror inflation, yeah. Just the 800 rarity bots are nerfed. Yeah, King, whenever he said that, I was about to message you and said RIP, dude. He never said 300. Oh, you're right, Thomas. Yeah, I remember 3 because he said 3%. That's why I said 300. So Thomas on YouTube stream said he never said 300. He said the difference between 400% rarity and 800% is roughly 3%. So it's terrible. That's what he said. You're right. Thank you. Rarity will still be valuable, but as I did this season, I never focused or cared to stack it. I went for pure DPS and still racked a ton of currency and drops. Yeah, it was also way easier to get it with Ingenuity being up to 99% bonus, true, from rings. So all you needed was 1 ring with it. Yep, exactly. I hardly ever get endgame good stuff. Scott, to be honest, I think there's a lot of deciding factors of whether you're going to get good stuff in the endgame. And I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people here that can also support this claim too, but it's not as easy as just going to endgame, right? So there's like your level matters. If you're level 88 and somebody else is level 96, don't expect you to find better stuff than them. The level matters, the content that you do matter, the waypoint, the waystone, sorry, matter. The tablets and, let's say, stacking quantity of items matters as well. Breaches matter because breach will give you a ton of stuff. So there's a lot of different things that matter for you to get good stuff in the endgame. I mean, real good stuff. What are real good stuff? I would say real good stuff would be a perfect jeweler's orb or an actual divine orb, right? Audience of the King, maybe. Stuff like that would be real good stuff. And if that's what you mean, that's exactly what I mean as well. Because early on, for example, I was getting one divine orb every, I don't know, 10 maps. And then last week, I had like 6 divine orbs in one map. I had like 2 different perfect jeweler's orbs. We had so many different things. And all of that because I juiced up my maps with quantity of items. I had some rarity going on, like 120%, like a good soft cap. And I was above level 95 as well. And like support gems level 20, stuff like that, you know? I don't know if I have a... I do. 1 second. Let me just show you what I mean. What I'm about to show you is from one map. Just so you understand what I mean. Here, found it. Can you see that? Yeah, you can. Okay. This was one map. One map, by the way. How many are these? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that's 237 exalted orbs. Nobody cares about these. There's 662 breach splinters, a perfect jewelers, 2 divines. And these chaos orbs are like a divine and a half, I think. There's 3 sapphires, a shit ton of these, a lot of uniques. So this was one map with 11 breaches in it. There was another map that we did that didn't give us, like, it gave us half of these things, but it dropped like 4 or 5 divines or something like that. %16 more damage, 10 on intelligence. Not bad. What level are we? We are level 6. Let's go. Scepter. 32% increased spirit. Allies in your presence get attack damage. Level 3. Perfect. Let's get another one here. Good. They mentioned quantity nerf, yeah, and ritual buff. True, yeah, they did, and simulacrum buff. They said the frequency of those that content is going to be increased. Still thinking of going chrono with DPS. Depends on what the buff looks like. Yeah, I think that it's going to be fine, man. What do you mean with backup? Probably he means like a secondary. What's happening here today? Hello, Mr. On the Spectrum. What we're doing is we're waiting for the patch notes, and we're playing hardcore SSF here with the Witch. And we're having a blast. We're talking about all the updates. We're talking about random stuff that are going to be happening. What about you, man? I must have terrible RNG. Wait, but 1 second. Are you doing things correctly? Like, for example, that map that I showed you was me juicing the shit out of that zone for like 2 hours. Meaning that I found an area with like 6 towers, okay? I went through all those 6 towers without influencing them and just clearing all of the bad biomes around it, like Val Foundry, Crypt, and all these things. Then, whenever I was left with 90% of the good maps, then I went to every single tower that I unlocked, and I added quantity of items on it and breach on every single one of them. So now all of my good maps have breach on it, and they have like 100% quantity of item. Okay? Then I made sure that I have tier 15 and tier 16 waystones fully juiced up with rarity of items on it, with quantity of items on it, with more rares found on it, and delirium with paranoia on them. So that's the craziest juice that I could do, basically. That's what I was running. That's why I was getting all of those. The loot was insane, you know? And I was like over level 95. So everything was stacked in my favor. Alright, let's focus up here. I need to change music as well. This does not make sense with the witch gameplay. And I don't want to die here. Explode these guys. Got him. Got him. Okay, good. Other than the Pinnacle XP nerf, they love me with changes. Yeah, dude. Yeah. It's good. I got 4 or 5 builds cooked in case. I don't want one character. I don't like ulting. I want an all-around build. Chilling, did some Juicy T15 yesterday and get several Divine in each. Nice. How much quantity on item was with each one on the spectrum? Looking at the updated, the juicing of tower seems to be a lot easier. It will be a lot easier. The question is, if it's going to be juicier. I think easy is something that we definitely want, but it's going to be more attractive if it's more juicy. But, dude, what do you guys think about the brand new tablet that they revealed the other day? We're now getting a tablet that you can juice up like 15 different maps, run all of them, then slap the tablet and run them again. That's big, bro. Being able to run all of the maps again, fully juiced up without the need of juicing them again, it's so good. When I played DD, which I had Explosion Song from Konosuba on repeat. Makes sense. Is there any news? Will be T17, T18 a new update? No, they haven't mentioned anything. They did say, by the way, just to let you guys know, they did say that there's a lot of things that they haven't teased, they haven't revealed, that will be included in the patch notes. And they also said that there's a lot of things that will come to the patch, and there won't even be in the patch notes. Just saying. So we will get like probably 85% of things in the patch notes, and there's going to be a huge chunk of things that we won't be getting as well in the patch notes, and we just need to play and check them out. Alright, there's a lot of stuff going on here. Okay. Good. So kiting them away is probably the way to go here with this build so far. That double bubble tablet looks amazing. It does, yeah. But what will it cost? Yeah, I don't know, man. We'll see. It's good to see that it exists, though. I did everything but thinning, so I need to thin out the junk. I'm loving the new changes. I know, Scott, tell me about it, dude. It's so, so good. I'm really excited with the new towers, the new tablets, everything. And also what they have in mind for later on. I'm really excited for that as well. So they do like the idea of changing the biomes, by the way. So they are working on stuff like that there. They are actually reducing the fog. So I cannot be happier. There's so many cool things that are coming, but that makes me probably the happiest, dude. Depression maps are not going to be called depression maps anymore. We just need to see, obviously, how they're going to look, but Mark apparently reduced it by a shit ton, and he's planning on reducing it more. So I'm happy about that, dude. Yeah, true. It's going to be easier due to corruption, yeah. Just put down the Hex Blast Blood Mage I was working on at level 83. Super frustrating experience. Let's go, Lich. Let's go, Alex. Let's go, dude. Trust me, for anybody who's thinking for Depression BOA, yeah, on the Spectrum, I call the distilled maps with the fogs Depression maps. That's how I call them. It's been like a month that I call them like that because distilled emotions, they have all the emotions, right? Apart from depression. But when you're working with fog maps the whole day, it just, you feel depressed, dude. At least I do. So that's why I call them that way. If only my... Oh, come on, Hori. You're not doing that, dude. Come on. You got like 4 numbers the other day just by going to the supermarket. Wait, I think I've died here before. So let's make sure we don't do that again. Oh, yeah. We need to dodge that. Okay. Yeah, I've died here before. 1 second, let me just focus up. We might die. I cannot see what he's doing. Okay, the blades. Okay, let's go poison. Need to get out of the way here. That's a good dodge. Flame. More poison. More flame. Okay. Come, scorpions. What is he doing? Okay, this, we dodge it. Move away from there, because that could one-shot me. Good. Okay, he's dead. Got him. We're safe, guys, we're safe. And we finally got a helmet here. Nice, not bad. That was not bad at all. I do like the tactician ascendancy. I was thinking I could have Captain America. True. It might be the best minion ascendancy. We'll see. I'm excited for it. The only, the small negative thing, but it does make sense, is that it's not going to count as allies in your presence if you go for Unleash the Hell. That's the only downside to it, but it does make sense though. It's fine. I'm going to hop out for now. See you y'all. Have a good stream. Thank you for being here, Ria. See you later on, man. Am I going the right way? Maybe they need a new difficulty for the seasoned vets. Well, that's not happening though. They said that whenever the campaign is coming, they're not going to do an ultra hard mode. So they confirmed that they're not doing that. Whenever the campaign comes, they're just going to remove the cruel difficulty. And everything is going to be normal, like 1 to... whatever it's going to be. Or something like along those lines, something like that. Good. Remove cruel. Yeah. Kind of remove cruel. Because think about it, cruel is just acts 1, 2, 3 again. So if they extend it, it's going to be 4, 5, 6. So they can remove cruel, and you're going to have act 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 4, 5, 6 is going to be harder than 1, 2, 3. So it's no longer going to be cruel. It's just going to be every act is a tiny bit harder than the previous one. Or the second half, which is 4, 5, 6, is going to be cruel. We only call it cruel now because we are repeating the same acts. If there's 3 more acts that are going to be coming, I don't think it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Do you guys have any campaign guide to recommend with some step for step? Man, honestly, BJ, I've never thought of making one myself. I never thought about that. Maybe it's something for me to consider, but I don't personally know any to recommend. I'm sorry, dude. If I did, I would. But for me, I'm just like, I've done like 12 different characters. I'm just going through everything. And I think I remember the majority of things. Maybe the speedrun races, yeah, but they do use a lot of shortcuts and a lot of stuff, so I don't know what Your passive point. Yep, true. Let's put it on. No idea where we're going from here, but we're going to figure it out. What is this? Minion damage? Yeah, let's keep going with minion damage then. That's a no-brainer. What's your hours estimation from beginning to T15 maps? Played, right? You mean? Because I won't be able to do it on Friday. Because on Friday I'm just going to stream for like 2-3 hours. Because the launch is going to be super late for me. It's going to be 10 p.m. So I'm just going to chill with you guys and play for like 2-3 hours. And then I'm going to wake up early on Saturday and start the subathon. But if I wasn't streaming, I would say it's going to take me 3.5... No. It's going to take me 4 hours... 4.5 hours to go endgame. And then maybe 1.5 times that for T15s, maybe? Ruthless, my love. Let's go back. I'm trying to do 12 hours, 1 to T15. Yeah, we don't farm during campaign, but we know most of density map. Yeah, true. Like Freyhorn, Act 1. Yeah, exactly, Yoon. If you're in a group, it will be faster, maybe. Lightning Arrow, Deadeye, log in. Let's go, Thin. Hopefully, we don't get that nerfed too hard. Can I change that doll into Ascendancy? What do you mean, Koic? If you can reset your Ascendancy, is that the question? If that's the question, that they confirm that you can't. We're talking about that with the boys, but they are mostly USA and I'm in EU. Oh, I see. All right, let's disenchant here. Let me just identify these. Well, we do have a few. Let's see what we're going to get here. Maximum life, mana, rarity. Not bad. Let's get this on. No. Ooh, we have dexterity. I think I'm going to use this so I can be able to go with scattershot. Am I going to have enough? Yes. Okay, let's use scattershot real quick here. It's going to help us a tiny bit more. And I might go for Fortress. Should I go Fortress? I think so. Let me do Unearth here. Let me do this here. Yeah, I'm gonna go Fortress for now. Vince, by the way, and Rios Play Tamil. I'm really sorry that I missed you guys. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Yeah, it does, Abdul. Yeah, it does. Question with Maelstrom. I run out of mana against an endgame boss. If you have Maelstrom and you go into an endgame boss like Pinnacle boss or something like that, and you spammed your Maelstrom and you still couldn't manage to kill it because of home, yeah, maybe damage is the issue, man. The person asking was a new player. A lot of people aren't going to go straight to a build that does that. There's nothing wrong with stopping in some places to do CP resets and try to get some better stuff to keep moving. Yeah. Yo, how are you? Any info about the patch? Nikos, I'm doing good, my friend. Apart from the latest video that we popped for the interview that they had, no additional information. Actually, no. I'm wrong. There is additional information, but it's just small things. It's just names of the new items. And through this post that they just did, today. We see that we're getting a bunch of spears, we're getting a bunch of bucklers, a new wand, 4 new rings, 4 new amulets, the 4 essences that we already know: Hysteria, Horror, Insanity, and Delirium. Obviously, Fracturing Orb and Shard. We now know that the runes are going to be in 2 categories: the lesser runes and the greater ones. These greater ones are going to have higher tier mods on them. Then we're getting a lot of talismans through the Asmanian Wisps. So they only mentioned the owl the other day, the bear, the rabbit, and the fox. So now we know there's an ox, bear, stag, cat, and primate, and a serpent. That's another additional information that we got from them. These are all of the reliquary keys. We're getting 4 new omens, so I'm really looking forward to see what these do. Really looking forward to see what these do. Omen of the Hunt, Secret Compartments, Answered Prayers, and Reinforcements. And then there's just a bunch of renamed items. That's basically it. But there's no patch notes. There's nothing like that. Icy, you said you have a notification in case they release the patch notes, right? So the second that they do, we're going to know within a minute, right? Am I correct with that, dude? It does not, Hori. No. They only have spears, bucklers, wand, ring, amulet, and then a bunch of renames. There's crossbows here, hammer, maces, quarterstaffs. Is there any quarterstaff that I know that's going to be changed? Expert crackling quarterstaff is now going to be bolting quarterstaff. Expert gothic quarterstaff is now going to be called Sinster. I don't know if they meant sinister or sinster. Maybe Sinster. Yeah, Sinster for sin because it's gothic. Gotcha. Okay. What else? There's bows that are being renamed. Crossbows, spears, body armors. Helmets, braces. Yeah, that's it. Sabatons, shields. And that's that. That's it. The fact that they're mixing more omens in is kind of bad because you're increasing the pool, making the good ones rarer. Right, yeah. Yes, on phone? Okay, perfect. I see new players need to read, watch a lot to be better and get real experience in game after. Yeah, but you cannot expect from everyone to do that, Yoon. I mean, a lot of players are not going to care about reading because don't forget that I would say not the majority. Maybe it's the majority, but I don't want to say majority. I'm going to say a good chunk of new players are also casual players or players that don't have like a lot of time to play the game. So the last thing that they want is spend their 2 hours at night that they have away from the kids or family to read stuff. And they just want to play the game, right? But yeah. I see what you mean. Okay, so we unearthed with this now. I changed the key binding. I need to remember it. We need to go back to the hooded dude. Patch notes when? Any accurate time, please? No, we don't know yet, man. We don't know yet. They haven't mentioned anything. We're constantly checking. The second they release it, we're going to have it on stream. The second they release it, we're going to have it on stream. Okay? They just said it could be today, it could be tomorrow. So we'll see. Hopefully it's today. Yeah, dude, Abdul, scatter shot is insanely good now. What level are we? We're level 7. This is a checkpoint. We need Grim Tango in a second. I just need to find the hooded dude. Yeah, I think I'm going to start using Flame Wall, like spam Flame Wall as much as I can. Because now with Scatter Shot, it's so much easier to get like enhanced arrows with it from the snipers. With +3 minions, you can kill early bosses in 1 to 3 seconds. Yeah. PoE2 DB predict in 10 hours. Oh, that's right. Wait, if I convert it to New Zealand, that means it might be Thursday for them. I see. So maybe later on tonight. Let's see what they're gonna do. Hopefully it's ready though. Don't forget that it might not be ready. Hopefully it is. Where is the dude? Okay, let's go this way. I think it should be somewhere here, if it's not more north. Yeah, it's definitely not this way. Let's try south of Grim Tangle. The majority of times that I'm doing this, it's North Grim Tangle. So I'm gonna circle around it and see if it's somewhere here. No. Could be up here, by the way. Just gonna go and check. Wait, I'm missing chat? Why? Let me see. It's 10 hours, yeah. That's why I always get an omen per ritual map. Power spike, that enough? Yep, true. I agree, Yoon. I'm also min-maxing. That's why, to be honest, if you're a new player, it's more fun to just play, even not being ideal. Yep. Check this. There's some crafting stuff info. Okay, I'll check it now, I see. Could be 10 to 12 hours. Yeah, maybe, man. Maybe. Scattershot works on poison arrow, by the way. From snipers, especially when you get raging spirits. That's the play. Nice. Scorpius ASMR incoming? Wait, what? I'm going to start a character Monday, so I'm counting on you all to do all the research over the weekend. Oh, don't worry about it, Unheard. I'm gonna have you covered. Some broken builds, yeah. Frostbomb, always the best in Cascade in this scenario. True. Nothing set in stone. Was going to watch people over the weekend and see what looks fun. Doesn't have to be the most broken. The ASMR for the patch notes, late hours. True, true. Yeah. How excited are you for patch 1 to 10? 12. I think 12 is the only correct answer, Blade. And welcome in, my friend. How you doing? I saw you the other night whenever Darth had the interview with Ghazi, and I saw you messaging. So yeah, 12 is the right answer, dude. Yo, Skadoosh, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome to the community. Happy Wednesday. I'm going to start on Saturday, hopefully. Nice, dude. You're going to be in for the subathon. Let's go. Speaking of, by the way, it's been some time since I mentioned it. For anybody who's new, just coming in right now, we do have a subathon that's going to start on Saturday. There's some information in chat. Let me just post it on the folks over on YouTube as well. For you guys to know what's happening, we're doing a subathon on Saturday morning on Twitch. And we will have some targets and achievements that we will reach, which are going to be pretty fun. I'm going to keep a few of them as a surprise. But in addition to that, a completely separate note, we're also going to have a giveaway on both Saturday and Sunday streams over on Twitch, where I'm going to be giving for free the PoE 2 Standard Game Edition key. So if you have a friend or family or want to sell it or anything like that, you guys can get that one. All you need to do is just be on the Twitch stream. Obviously, you can purchase the tickets. You can get up to 10 tickets to participate in Saturday's giveaway. And that's for free just by using your Scorp points, which are the loyalty points over on Twitch. So in order for you to get the points, you can either follow the stream. You get a bunch of them watching the stream. You get a bunch of them every minute, I think, that you spend on the stream. Stuff like that. So pretty cool shit. Ingenuity will be gone too. Yeah, significant nerfing coming for Ingenuity. True. Yeah. It's like a brand new item. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna poke so hard. Yep. Same. Really enjoyed the PoE 2 update video. Easy to understand. Thank you, Mario. Appreciate it, man. What's the whole thing about the patch notes? Are they revealing something new? Yeah, Mario, we're all waiting for the patch notes, which are going to be the, obviously, the official patch notes of everything that's coming. Because last night, whenever we were doing the updates with the interviews and the reveal trailer that they did, it's probably 40% or 50% of everything that's coming. We need the patch note to see actually all of the nerfs and all the items that are added and stuff like that. So patch notes are going to give us a lot of questions answered. A lot of stuff, Mario. So we're really excited for that one. Oh, there it is. Okay, found it. Which starter skills will you do Act 1 and Act 2? I'm going to start with a Huntress, personally. But then after I'm done with the Huntress, I'm going to go Lich for sure with the Witch. Are there many people staying in the current league? I don't think there's going to be a lot of people, Josh, to be honest. I believe the majority of people are going to go in the new league. It just makes sense. New economy, new content that you're going to find during the campaign, new pace. But there will be a couple of probably beginners that don't want to level up. They're going to stay in the current league. And there will be a lot of min-maxers. They're going to not stay in the new league. They're going to start leveling in the... They're not going to immediately stay in the standard league. They're going to level up in the new league, but they're going to keep their characters obviously in the standard so they can min-max and try the new endgame stuff and stuff like that. But I think the majority of people are going to go to the new league. I don't think so. I have a level 90 and I'm restarting. Yeah. Same. Like, I've got like 4 characters and 95 and I'm restarting because as I tell everybody and I advise every single person who isn't a min-maxer or who isn't going to do stuff intentionally to go in the new league, man. 100%. There's going to be a new class. There's going to be new content that's happening in the new league, in the campaign, now. There's going to be new currency that you can find. So I would definitely advise you to go in the new league. And the best thing that I can give you as an example is Jonathan, one of the developers of Grinding Gear Games, said that this is the one and only time they're going to do it like that. So from next league that they're going to launch, like the next big update, they're not going to update the standard leagues. It's always only going to be on the new league. So you better get in the habit of recreating characters again. So that's another reason I would advise people to do that. Return to Clearfell. Let's do that, and then we go into Grim Tangle. I spend 900 hours. Yeah, me too. I've got over 1,000, man, in this league. It doesn't matter. It's ARPG, Josh. That's how you play them. That's how you play them, man. It's not MMO. You know, in MMO, like World of Warcraft, for example, you spend like 12 years or 20 years with one character, and you have everything there, but that's MMORPG. ARPGs, you reset. It's a new season, you go to the new season. It's a league, you go to the new league. And now, as I said, this is the only time they're doing it. So imagine in 3 or 4 months from now, they're going to have another big update with a new league, and that league is going to have its own event. When that happens, Josh, right, no matter what you've done so far, your current server is not going to be updated with the new updates. Only the new league is going to get the new stuff. So it's always going to be like that, bro. True, Skadoosh. 100% true, my man. The grind is the fun part because ARPGs are all about the grind. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Every 3 months like that, correct? Do you need to be in chat or watching to win? No, Ultra Squirrel. No. So how the giveaway works, good question, by the way. How the giveaway works is in order for you to participate, you will need to buy your tickets so your name can be in the giveaway. The way that you buy the tickets is from the loyalty points, which are called score points. To get those points, you need to watch the stream so you can accumulate them. I think every 10 minutes you get a few. If you follow, you get a bunch. If you don't know how many points you have, anyone that cares about that, you can do exclamation point points, and it's going to tell you how many points you have. And if you do exclamation point giveaway, you will click on the link and you're going to buy your tickets, right? Everybody can get a maximum of 10 tickets, right? And how it's going to work on Saturday, we're going to do the drafting thing, and one person is going to get the key from the whole pool. But if that person is not at that moment in chat, then I'm going to draw another name. And that's it. You don't need to sub. You don't need to do anything. But you do need to have the tickets. The more tickets you get, the more chances you have, obviously. I have an active EQ character that is almost 26 years old. I'm just going to enjoy this while it lasts. I like the grind. I'm just not a fan of losing all that effort. Well, Josh, you're not losing it. You're always going to have it on the old server. You're going to have your characters to log in, to do stuff if you want to. But everybody's going to be in the new league, man. But it's like that, unfortunately. It's a type of game, like Icy said. If I do win, I'll give the key to my brother. I have been trying to convince him to play. Let's go, Hori. And Rio wanted to give it to a friend as well. But he's a casual. It's all good, man. It's a free edition of the game. I'll give you 2 more keys to give away. Let's go, Melkor. Yo, that sounds cool, dude. Let's do that. Yeah, 100%. You can message me on Discord if you're serious, man. If you don't actually need them, you can message me on Discord. I spent so many nights grinding. Yep. It's a new adventure. It is indeed, Alex. Season start feels like Christmas morning. Tell me about it, Blade. I know, dude. If I win, I'll be giving it to my mate. Nice. Melkor as well. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Yeah, so I wanted to give away these keys so you guys can convince your friends and give people the game for free. What time is the update tomorrow? It's on Friday, Skadoosh. The update is on Friday. It's going to be 12 PDT, as far as we know up until now. 12 PDT, which is 8 UK time, if you care about that time zone. I never died on Christmas morning. Hey. Hey, there's always a first time for everything, Commander. Not IRL, obviously. Yeah, you can say that, Happy. 12 p.m. PDD. I love the grind. I also play in other games, which have I have to grind for armor, weapons, etc. I love those kind of games. What kind of games, Ghost Freak? What other games are you playing? Let's hope for the new Marionette Spectres. We do already have witches prepared on level 80. Yeah, without Ascend. Yeah, sure. People could do that, of course, to try things out. I'm not about that. I'm all about the grind, man. In every single game, and Icy once again is my witness, every single game I've been playing competitively or as a job or addictively or whatever, I've always been an alcoholic every single time. So I've done the campaign here probably 12 times. I have every single character to endgame, to like T15 maps or whatever. I had a warrior at level 85, and for some reason, 85 or 86, something like that. not very high. It was my lowest one. And I mistakenly deleted him. So I redid another warrior level up. But yeah, I'm going to do exactly the same thing in the new league. I'm going to start with a Huntress as a Ritualist. Then I'm going to go into Endgame, provide you guys with a leveling guide for the Ritualist Huntress and an Endgame guide for her. Then I'm going to log out, create a new Huntress, go for the Amazon, do the same thing. Log out, create a Lich Witch, do the same thing. Then Smith of Kitava and then Tactician. And then once I do all 5 of these, I'll see. I'm either going to chill and just keep on slapping Endgame, or I'm going to level up everything else again. Did you say 8 p.m. UK time? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what they said, Brad. 12 PDT should be 12 p.m. UK time. Yep. There it is. Can you see it on stream? Yeah. So 12 PDT, 8 p.m. UK time on Friday is when the launch should happen. Obviously, sometimes there's delays. Send you 2 keys on Discord. Don't open the... No, I won't. Melkor, seriously, dude, thank you so much, man. On behalf of the whole community, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. So, guys, we have 2 more keys. We need to add them somehow. Maybe I'm going to add them to the subathon. Thank you, Melkor. That's great, man. That means more people... people are going to get more keys here. Love that. Congrats to your warrior. I had to prepare in advance because I do have 24-hour shift and work. Oh, I see. Yeah. I see what you mean. German time zone will be wild with lags on Frankfurt server. Yeah. Yeah, true, Abdul. Okay, how are we doing here? Ultra Squirrel, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Melkor. Let's go. Few people know who Melkor is. Yeah. Yo, thank you. Ultra Squirrel. I appreciate you, man. Seriously, thank you, man. 18 maximum life. Let's do that one instead. Why not? Ooh, this one's not bad. Let me try that out, maybe. Let's see. There's quality on this one. Okay, I'll just try and see what we get here. Evasion rating, lightning resistance, maximum life. I think that's better, right? We can get something better later on. We can go with this one for now. I know it's not the best chest, but it is what it is. It's very early, so it's okay. Where is she? Let's get all of these disenchanted. Let's get this like that. Let's put the lightning one in here. This is a better mana pot. This is a better life pot. Let's sell these 2. Good. Pop this into currency. And that's that. First time playing game after 15 years. Any advice? PoE 2 will be my first game to try. Bobby Knock. That's an insanely cool choice right there, dude. So happy to hear that, bro. Welcome to PoE. Any advice? PoE 2 will be my first game to try. Yeah, here's my advice. I'm going to try and be as honest as I possibly can, okay? Have fun. If you die, don't worry about it. That's the whole point of the game, okay? If you die, it's okay. Just keep going. Be patient. There's a lot of... The PoE 2 has a huge learning curve, just letting you know. So these are 3 tips right there. Have fun. It's okay to die. You gotta read and learn stuff. Don't just skip tutorials and ignore things and whatever. And follow me on YouTube because you're going to have a lot of leveling guides and a lot of guides for beginners. My main thing is to create guides more on the beginner and the starting for everything and then for endgame. So these are my 4 tips. Obviously the 4th one, I'm kidding. But yeah, just enjoy yourself, Bobby Knock. Enjoy yourself. All I can say for the community of PoE 2, I know a lot of people are going to agree with this. PoE2's community, especially PoE2's community, is wonderful. You will obviously get a few toxic people here and there, but overall, the community is insanely cool. Very, very cool community. It's one of the best ones that I've seen over the past couple of years. So you can always chat. You can always ask us things in here. You can always ask people in the general chat stuff. I'm pretty sure a lot of people are going to help you, man. Thank you also for the follow on Twitch, dude. Happy to have you here. I finished work at 6 p.m. I'm so worried about not getting into the game during launch. Brad, that's perfect for you, man. 6 p.m., you get home. Probably you need like 35 minutes to get home. Shower, eat, prepare yourself. Right? 7:30, you're in front of the PC, ready to click on that download and ready to bombard your night with grinds, dude. Let's go. I'm excited. His builds are easy to follow and great advice. Thank you, Scott. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for saying that. Start with SSF Hardcore. Do not watch any guides. Prepare rage pills and be careful. Some descriptions are bugged. Yeah, Abdul. That would be the brutal answer. But yeah. The community is very devoted. True, Medidas. All-nighters. Yeah. All-nighters. Okay, so we did our little catch-up with chat. Let's focus on the game a tiny bit here. We need an amulet. We've got 3.6k. I don't think I'm going to waste my money right now. Let me see if there's anything else here. This ain't bad, but it's too expensive. There's a better wand, and this wand is cheap as well. We can go for the extra spell damage here. Bone Blast. All physical spell skills. No. There's +1 to all spell skills as a focus though, so we're going to be losing our scepter. And we don't want that. So I think I'm just going to grab this one real quick. Oh, this is level 4. I don't know if I'm going to need that. 18. No, I'm going to go with this. What are physical spell skills? One second. What is this? 34% increased spell damage. Good. 17 mana regen. Good. So let me just disenchant 1 second. What am I fighting next? Was it lightning? I don't remember. I'm gonna keep that for now. And we have a level 3. Let's go with the arsonists. Actually, I think I'm gonna go with the arsonists next instead of snipers. Yeah, let's go with arsonist. And let's do martial tempo on the arsonist and scatter shot on the arsonist and remove the snipers. I don't know if that's a good call or not, but that's what we're doing. I'm taking my kid to look at puppies. Nice choice, dude. Nice. Yeah, what do you think about my choice, chat? Arsonists over snipers. You like that? And I think it would be good to get our warriors a little bit buffed up as well. More maximum life. Yeah, I like meat shield for them. Kill faster. Yeah, I prefer arsonists. They're faster. And use your unearth to detonate them. Right. A very weak choice compared to gas arrow snipers you will see in Jamara fight. Bad call? You think so, Abdul? Anyone else playing the first Berserker? The combat is S tier. Bro, I've heard so much about Blaze, by the way. I've certain what Blazed. What I meant is Blazed. I've heard so much about Berserker. I really wanted to play it, but then PoE 2 went nuts. Playing while lurking, nice. Arsonists know what they're getting themselves into. Yeah, so don't worry about that one, Richard. You'll see Jamara fight. You're getting me worried there, Abdul. You're getting me worried, dude. All right, let's just go a little bit here. And then... Arsonists are better towards start, snipers later. The gas arrow explosion can two-shot bosses towards end of the campaign. Well, wouldn't that mean that the gas arrow shit is good for bossing in general in the campaign? Because I know that arsonists are also played as endgame. Because my last witch build was arsonist build for endgame. For leveling, actually. Yeah, for leveling. I do play only minion builds, and after 9 witches, you will understand. Right, I see. Okay. I see. Detonate other minions on command. What if I have one of both? How about that? What if we have one arsonist and one sniper? Wouldn't that be the best of both worlds? That's insane. I did a self-cast witch, and it does not have that. Definitely have all the boss mechanics ingrained in my brain now, though. Up to you, man. Yeah, slow animations. With martial tempo, maybe it might be a little bit better. Okay, what if we try both? And just expand the diversity of... But we can't, because we cannot put these two. You know what? Let me just stick with the snipers for now. Okay, and we're gonna figure it out later on. Let me do this. Upgrade them to level 3. Get these guys up. And meat shield on the warriors. I think it's going to be decent for tankiness. I don't care about their damage. You said up to me, Richard. You cannot say up to me and then boo me. You can't do that. Return to entrance to the Grim Tangle and Grellwood. Let's go. I know. I'm joking as well. Possible, but suboptimal. I see. Okay. Okay. Let's focus up here. So go entrance to the Grim Tangle. Grim Tangle is over that side. Let's go. That's all that matters there, Richard. Okay. To be honest, I'm kind of having fun with the exploding thingy with the gas poison arrow thing. Okay, let's go. Open up. Yeah, that's big damage. That's very big AoE. And I see why it's going to be good on bosses as well. So I'm not going to change anything that works. So far, these work. The snipers work. There's no reason to change them at the moment. Just keep going and see. Okay, let's get some scorpions up. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, so we need to go to Freythorn as fast as we can, whenever we get the chance, so we can get our spirit gem and get raging spirits. Whoa, whoa. Who's dealing so much damage? Yo, my mana potion, my health potion is not doing anything. I honestly thought that I'm gonna die there. That was scary. Those explosions, dude. Damn. The after effects. Yeah, I'm not going in there. I think that was the on-death effects, right? Of those dudes. Alright, nothing over here. Yeah, these guys are dangerous. Go, go, go. I don't like the chaos damage thingy that we do with the wand. I don't know if there's something else that we could do that's going to be better. Or maybe that's what we do for now. Until we get our raging spirits. Alright, let's get the scorpions up. Alright. I think I'm a little bit worried about this this boss, the next boss that we're gonna do. I need to do some dodging. Alright, we should be able to kill the guy. Yeah, after SRS you're not gonna need the wand anymore. Yeah, exactly. Okay, good. That's why we need to do Frey Thorn. Scepter with shield. Got it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Makes sense. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, went all the way to the end? We didn't even kill the boss? Let's go back. We ain't doing that. We gotta kill the boss. Alright, checkpoint. Is this the guy? This is the guy. Alright, let's go. Let's get it, dude. We can't die. Where are you going? Yep, dodge that one. All my minions are dead. How cool. Another explosion. Let's dodge that one. Oh, wait, I didn't even see the rock. What happened there? Usually you can see the rock whenever he does it. There you go, he's dead. Cool. Very good damage indeed, yeah. Good damage. Wait, hold up. This loot filter, it hides things this early in the game? This is the new loot filter that we're trying out, by the way, guys. This is the PoE2filter.com or whatever it's called. How come it's... What? Why? I see, obviously we don't need them. But it's SSF. I was thinking... Yeah, the filter doesn't know that, obviously. But I did not expect it to hide stuff this early in the game. And let me just open it up and see what's happening here. Hide gear by rarity. Hide life flasks. Oh, it's already set up. Free rules, tier lists, preview, custom rules, cosmetics. Where are these guys going? Yo, where are they going? It hides stuff that you don't need for witch. I guess need tweak. If for show also shields and stuff. Yo, that's a good thing that it hides for. Actually, I didn't even select witch, bro. I did not select witch. I didn't get the option. It didn't ask me to select a class. How do I see that option? Like all I saw was quick filters, cosmetic, custom rules, whatever. So I clicked on, what did I click on? Custom rules or free rules, and then I imported. Filter blade? No, I'm using Abdul. I'm using filter blade, bro. Don't worry about it. I have set up like all strictnesses for high-end game and all that stuff. My personal customized ones. But we found a new way to do filters, and obviously I want to test it because it's the official Path of Exiles one. PoE2filter.com. So I want to try to see how much better it is than Filter Blade because it looks better, to be honest. I mean, if you're used to Filter Blade, that's cool. But I mean, this one's very easy to set up, it looks like. There's cosmetics, custom rules, free rules, tier lists here. You can do a bunch of stuff. You can preview things, how they look, which is not bad at all. I like this bug that your minions run away and teleport back. If you move, it will stop. I'm not going to move then, Aeon. Let them do cardio. It's fine. Okay. Dumpster Fish, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome in. Lovely to have you here. Thanks for the tip. We'll test it tomorrow. Yeah, dude. 100%. Try it out. PoE2filter.com. That's the one. Minion cardio. Yeah, look at him. Sub, dude. We've got a fish in the chat as well, you guys. We've got a turtle. Stupid turtle came in today. We have a raccoon. We have a squirrel. And now we have a fish. Do we have any more animals here? In present. The zoo is in town. Hell yeah, dude. The zoo is here waiting for the patch notes. That's all we care about. All right, Icy, what am I missing here, bro? What am I missing here? I think I clicked one of these two and I synced. When do they release? Apparently today, but probably in a couple of hours, man. I cannot wait for Friday. Tell me about it. I'm playing hardcore SSF from scratch just because I cannot make it to Friday quick enough. Quick filters. Presents. What? Quick filters? Oh, this was on, by the way. So I toggled it off because it's hardcore. Oh, presets. Oh. Early campaign. Not bad. Look at this, Chad. So you have presets here. Early campaign. Okay. Where are the classes, though? I did my first hardcore SSF Monday for a few, but died to being slow at dodge versus Draco boss, whatever his name is. Right, I see. Yeah. It's okay. It's good. Oh, another important note. Prepare your weapon swap to save minions from boss one-shot mechanics. What? Prepare your weapon swap to save minions from boss... Yeah, I think, Abdul, you're a witch main, and there's no chance of me doing these min-maxy things that you discovered on your 12th witch. I'm not going to do that. I'm just trying to have fun and make it quicker into Friday. That's all I'm trying to do. If I die, I die. It's okay. Custom sounds, also, I think so. I think there are a couple of things that we could do here. We've got settings, change log, quick filter. That presets button should not be on the bottom. I couldn't agree more. But to be honest, it's okay because the bottom section is where you download, you import, you sync and all that stuff. So you've got the presets here, but maybe presets should be in the middle or make it a different color. I agree. So there's no choosing. I saw that you can choose your class. But I think this is enough. Whatever. Let's just do that, okay? And then we sync to PoE2. What's import? Custom import. No. Coming Friday, 4th of April, the first large content update for PoE2 Dawn of the Owl will be releasing. This update introduces a new class, bucklers, whatever. So what's your feedback here? Your filters get updated automatically when you visit this website with the latest currency, uniques, and market values. Hence, we do advise you to revisit the website often or even refresh it a couple of times during the day and upload a new version of your filter. If you notice any issues or want to help us out, you're very welcome over at our Discord server. Yo, dude, listen, if I try this and I actually like it, I'm 100% on board to help these guys fix the stuff that I need. Filtering unidentified is currently not supported by GGG. If you're hiding magic or rare items, they will be hidden even if they have an unidentified tier. Right? Okay, so synchronized. Okay, cool. So where? PoE2 filter. This one. Yeah, this is the new one that we just got right now. Okay, perfect. There you go. We did it. Cool. Let's go. Let's go. We fixed it. We're going to see it now, how it's going to look. Hopefully it's going to look a little bit better than before. And what else do we have? Strictness. It's a little bit... What format is the filter file? Is there a schema for it somewhere? You know what we could do? We can download and I can answer that question for you. There you go. It's .filter, if that helps you in any way. And I guess this file, you want to get it into your documents filters in PoE2 and then run it that way if you don't want to sync. Do you want me to press anything else here on her to answer your question or... Now, all good, man. I'm already here. Done. What do you want me to do now? Do you want me to go somewhere specific with this, or... weapon set 1, all minions. Weapon set 2, random spell, no minions. And you can hit E key twice to resummon all kiddos to you. I love the fact that you call them kiddos. Like, the fact that every single witch main calls the army a different nickname is insanely funny to me. Icy's calling them his slaves. You're calling them your kids. I mean, I love that, dude. They can also use the minion command key and set it to mouse and use them as an exploration squad. I see. Aeon is calling them pets. Okay, there you go. So we've got kids, pets, and slaves. I see. I think you are the main difference between these three, man. And it's a very significant difference. It's just pretty basic. Some JSON stuff. Yeah. I don't know if it's basic just because I went to campaign 1 as a preset. I mean, there's like... late endgame level 90 plus, which is going to be insanely stricter most probably, and then you can customize it even more. But yeah, I think this is going to do, man. This is pretty cool so far. So let's just do other bookmark bar just so I can have it here, and we're going to try this out in late game stuff as well to see how it looks, okay? Because it might be a decent filter. I know filter blade is really good, but there's a lot of things that this league I wanted to do that they were either extremely complicated to do or they didn't look good. And I have proof for that, by the way. Look at this. This is with an insanely strict filter, but this is me pressing Alt, right? And this was one map, by the way, guys. This was one map for anybody who wasn't here. For the rest of you who were here, you remember that day. We crashed whenever we press Alt. But the reason why I'm showing you this is because this is Filter Blade's default visual loot filter. This is how it appears. And we had somebody else in our community, Brent, if I'm not mistaken, who had Never Sinks, and it looked a lot better. But yeah, this was insane. Insane day. Never Seen GitHub filter look much more neatly done if you get into it. Or if you're interested, I wouldn't mind to have some fun and make some new ones for us as a community. Sounds fun, yeah. I have to hide everything doing breaches until they're done, or I cannot see anything at all. Yeah. Alex is right. They even addressed this at some interview. Yeah, they did. They did. You're right, with the filters. Yeah. They said that they're working on it. I still got good maps for round 2. Oh, 100%. I'm going back on the sorcerers whenever I get bored with this. Okay, let's keep on doing some gaming here. I want to get that hardcore PB. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I'm going to try and speed things up here. Hopefully we're not going to die to Draven. That would effectively speed things up if we do die. Oh, you died around here? Okay, so maybe Draven is the dude that killed you, Fish. That's who you meant? Okay, I'm gonna avenge you, brother. I'm gonna kick his ass. And when he's dead, I'm gonna whisper in his ear, that's for Fish, dude. That's what I'm gonna say, okay? Just letting you know. I had him at 10%. This is easy. Oh, I know what killed you. I think I died in softcore in my first run with a monk on that dude exactly the same way that you did. You probably got hit by his two-handed blast on the ground. Alright, another level in the bag. Let's go. We can overcarry this shit anymore. Okay, there's a rare, and I'm pretty sure that this dude hurts. Yep, he does. That's the knight. That's the one that everybody loves. Look at my health, by the way. It just seems that my HP bar is like broken, and my HP is leaking off of it. That's how it seems. Wait, is the rare dead? No, he isn't. Now he is. Okay, good. Let's trigger these. And I'm gonna need to go back, you guys. I don't have space for anything. Let's go back real quick. Something stun knocked me and then the chain explosion got me. Oh, I see. I see. Yep. Okay, let's discover all of these. This is 50 increased. Not bad for 50, actually. We might find a better one, though. One sec. Just put this in here. This. Maximum life. What do we have? Evasion. Yeah, this might be better. Instead of evasion, I do prefer life over it. Alright, disenchant all of these. Let's put this on. Disenchant this. Sell everything else here. Maximum mana. Give me that. Let's sell this. 8 strength. That's fine. 1 to 3 fire damage to attacks. One to 3 cold, 2 mana per enemy killed. Not bad. Let's craft these a little bit too. Nice in-game name. Hey, you like it? Let's go. Look at it. Loading patch notes. Yeah. Loading patch notes, man. Let's go. Okay, anything else that we should craft here? I think we're good, right? Nothing else can be crafted. All right, it's a pretty decent boost. We need an amulet, but I don't want to waste my my gold. This mana is not bad. Let me see if Una has anything better. No mana pots, but there's life. Mount recovered. Reduced charge of use. 127. Applied instantly. No, let's go with this one. 200, not bad. And I think I'm going to use this mana one. Where's the well? Okay, good. Support gem. What else can we do? I want to empower them as much as I can. Skeletal warrior has meat shield. And I think there was one more that was pretty good for tankiness. That we used to use on the hound that we get from the ascendancy. I don't remember the name, but I think it's going to be pretty decent for the warriors as well. SSF training, or what are you doing now? No, just having fun in the hardcore SSF, man. Just waiting for the patch notes. The more levels I get, the better my personal best is so far in hardcore. I haven't done much hardcore. Heavy swing could be decent for damage, but heft and heavy swing are really good for damage, for physical damage. I want more of tanking. I don't want my warriors to be dying to the point where I'm exposed alone with the boss. I don't want a 1v1 with the boss. I don't remember the name of it. Summon patch notes. Good one. Yes. What was it? What was it? Minions for supporting skill explode when reduced to low life, dealing 15% of the maximum life as fire damage to surrounding enemies. Not bad, by the way. Unbreakable. I think Unbreakable was something with stun, wasn't it? Yes, stun threshold. So no, not that one. Warriors do no damage. I don't want them to deal any damage, Abdul. I want them to be super tanky. I don't want them to be dying easily. That's why I put meat shield on them. So you're saying last grasp or last gasp? Die 4 seconds after the life is reduced to 0? And minion instability. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, let's go with that one then. And I'm going to keep meat shield for the hound if in case we get to the point where we get to have the hound. Minion instability. Let's go with these two. Good movie, by the way. True. For now, I think we only have the name changes of the uniques. Yeah, that's all that they introduced to us so far. But within those notes, by the way, you can see that we're getting 4 new omens. We're getting a shit ton of new animals as wisps that they didn't tease so far. Wish it was easier to tell what support gems worked on a specific skill. True. I don't know if they're going to do something about it. They haven't commented a lot on the on how things work with the skills. But yeah, would have been cool. Do I need anything else on Flame Wall? Actually, I don't have any other support gems, so forget about it. Cool. So that's done. Let's keep going. We still need to avenge fish. Let's get all of these orbs, robes and stuff. And here we're going a straight line, by the way. It's the most obvious line that I can go to. Minions deal damage, minions deal damage. I think we're on the right path. Rather than show you the recommendation, I wish going to the skill tab for support gems showed you everything you can socket on the skill. Oh yeah, that would be cool, actually. Yeah, instead of having it on the alt panel, which I'm pretty sure you guys know about, right? So if you press alt on a gem, it's gonna show you which abilities it can support. But I guess that, but on the skill tab, right? Alright, let's find Draven. Where is Draven? Okay, good. Killing all of these dudes. Let's get the chest here. Nice. Why not go at firewall and just uncheck the recommended so you can see all of them? I think what people are saying, I know it's an option that you could do that, but I think what people are saying is, what's the point of the recommended if like 80% of the recommended are not actually the choices that you would normally go for the majority of the builds? I don't remember the last time, maybe only this now, but it's very early. I don't remember the last time that I did an endgame and the majority of the support gems were at the recommended section in any of the abilities, by the way. Like, think about the Herald tech. 0% chance that you're going to find anything in the recommended for Herald of Thunder and Herald of Ice, because you're doing the exact opposite. So I think what people are saying, it would be much easier. Quality of life, I think. It's not a big deal. I don't think it's a big deal. It's like 2 clicks away, man. But yeah, you get the point. Alright, got this dude as well. Alright, Draven, where you at, dude? Okay, kill these dudes. Nice. Getting too low. Let's get this chest real quick. The ult thing, I didn't know, but honestly, who cuts a gem before socketing into something? What do you mean, Merides? Meaning that you select the ability and then you go and select the gems? If that's what you mean, then I do that a lot. Because whenever you are a build crafter or a theory crafter, you do videos for builds and stuff like that, it takes me so much longer to do what you're saying, because I don't update my builds one by one. Like, I do the whole build. So I'm going to have every single gem in my bag, and then I'm going to have like a shit ton of uncut and click them all and go quickly type what I need, and use the search button is my main way of doing it, you know? Can be used as blinders main. Yes, insane value. Got it. I mean, I don't cut a support gem and then decide what I'm going to put in it. Oh, you're going to put it on? Oh, no, Chance. No, I don't think that anyone does that. The only time that I've done that is whenever I wanted to have every single support gem in the game without having the uncut gems in my bags, and just have every single support gem. But no. You usually know exactly what you're looking for when you use the uncut. Right, now, Fish, I'm not sure if this is the tomb of Draven or his wife. Either case. We gotta kill whoever is here. And again, we don't have the inventory. Patch notes when? Come on. Consort is wife. Was that Consort, Melkor? I didn't read the name. I'm just doing stuff. No. Disenchant everything. Not yet? Okay. So let's disenchant these. Let's go in. What is this? Praetor. Consort is wife. Okay, so we're on Draven. Cool. Good to know. Alright. Fish, get ready, dude. We're getting closer to the dude. Is this it? This is it. Okay. We're not killing the entire thing. We're killing him instead. Let's go. It's either he's going back to his grave or I'm going back to the beginning of the game. It's one of the two. Let's get it done. Go here. We dodge this like a real G. Wand him up like Harry Potter. Okay, this. We need to avoid that. Nope, nope, nope. You ain't hitting me with that one, bro. And your wife isn't doing this. Nope. Why every single time I play a boss, there's a weird-ass song that pops up? Nope, nope, no, no. Where are my kids, pets, slaves, whatever you guys call them? Nope, nope, I don't want to get hit by that. His wife is here as well. 2v1ing my ass. I don't have arsonists. Okay, he's stunned. Hello? Kids? Pets? You wanna... Okay, okay, he's stunned. One more, one more. Okay. That was for fish, my dude. Got him. Let's go. Easy. Oh man, let's go. It's only 5:12 a.m. Wait, it's 5:12 a.m. for you, Toronto? And you're here, dude? Wow, bro. I need to get like, for these cases, I need to have my Stream Deck like clap effect and stuff like that so I can clap. I used to have them, now I don't. But yeah, dude, 5:12 a.m. This is the earliest that anybody has been on the stream, I think. Thanks for being here, man. And good morning. The one issue with which I had, the minions die versus boss fast and don't spawn well. Yeah, true. I got him, dude, for you. Let's go. Oh, it's 12:15 where you are? Got it. Tomb Lord down. Yeah, cool. We got that done. We avenged our boy Fish. Do I want to go to the rest of this? Nah. We don't want to level scale with the zones. What are we? What are we, noobs? Told you, use swap weapons to save them. They got effed in 1 second by AoE since you baited boss to them. Bad father. That's what the witch mains are calling me. I'm a bad pet carer, a bad father, or a bad owner, as Icy would have called me, I guess. So I should have weapon swapped so I can save them, right? And the way to do that is weapon set 1, all minions. Weapon set 2, random weapon, no minion. And you can hit E, the E key twice, to resummon all of the kiddos. Right. Let them burn. Just say you hate them. You have to reposition in these fights your minions a lot. Bruh. Does the new witch Ascended looks good as a minion witch? Oh yeah, 100% Aeon. Definitely, dude. I need to try that next time. I'm getting all of this feedback and I feel that I'm never going to put that much effort. That's how I feel. I don't know. It just, I don't know. I'm going to try it, I guess, at some point, but I don't know. It just, too much effort, bro. Consort. There it is. Bro, you must too. Give them carry, then they carry you. No, what I must do is put 0 effort to the minions. I'm gonna carry their asses to a late campaign, and then they're gonna return their favor by carrying me. Okay? That's what we're gonna do. So I carried them in that boss fight because they were completely useless. So then my expectation is that they're gonna carry me. Okay, here, by the way, I think in here is the knight dudes. So we gotta watch out. Because the knights actually hurt, and there's one of them right here. So I think the best thing to do with the knights is just stay close to them so they can do melee attacks. Instead of that ranged shit that can two-shot you. There we go. Support gem. Are the minions the ones that come from the wand, or you have the skill? So it's both, Aeon. So I do have the skill skeletal sniper, which is the 2 dudes with the arrows, and then my scepter is giving me the skeletal warriors. He lets them die as plebs and has 0 damage for 8 seconds. Later they will respawn in 4 seconds. Yeah, exactly. Let them learn their lesson. Let them understand that if they don't get strong, they're gonna die. And eventually they're gonna become better. That's what you call tough love, my man. That's how they learn. I'm calling Minion Protective Services, by the way. There's a high chance that those guys are gonna tell you exact same thing that I'm saying. I don't think they're gonna support the 2-weapon effort that the witch minion mains are trying to convince me to do. You know why I chose minion? Because it's the best beginner class and it has 0 to no effort, and I want to keep it that way. Like, that's by no mean, it does not mean that it's an easy class to master. It's insanely complicated later on, probably, to the degree that you guys are playing it, but for now I want to keep my efforts to none. MPS? Yes, this guy right here. Okay, kill. You see? Easy. The minions are carrying me on clearing the maps. I'm carrying them on the bosses. That's the deal that we had, man. Minion FBI from Underworld. Hey, Mr. Brent coming in hot, dude, with 1 gifted sub. Thank you so much, Mr. Brent. Thank you, buddy. Aeon is getting himself a sub right there. Aeon, enjoy not having any ads on the stream, my friend. Thanks to Brent. Thank you, man. Feeding to bosses? Exactly. Exactly. Now you're getting it. Talking about undead, it so bothers me when they're talking about life. When it comes to the new ascendancy, liches are undead. True. Two days, Brent. 2 days, man. And I don't know. I'm trying to speed through Friday, but it doesn't work. So we're playing hardcore instead. Yeah, I'm not gonna go back for this shield. It's fine. Yeah, thank you once again, man. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you, bud. Bro, to be honest, I don't agree with you that they're weak. I don't, because I can literally one-shot every single pack at will. I remember. Look at this, okay? Boom, and boom, dead. Apart from this guy, obviously, this is a stronger dude, but you get what I mean. And this is intentional. I remember the arsonists are really, really good, but like Abdul said, their animation is pretty slow early on, especially. So, and it's not reliable to when they're going to be landing their grenades and stuff like that. Whereas with this, I just do that, boom, and they're dead. You know what I mean? Like, the damage is more intentional, more controlled, I would say. So I wouldn't call them weak. They're pretty decent. Here. Boom. There you go. Easy. Then you could do only Skeletal Warriors with Infernal Legion plus minion instability and push the T15 without simple keystroke. Walk-in simulator. That's exactly what I want to end up doing. Exactly it, dude. Oh, the knights. Gotta watch out here. Never mind, they're dead. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the strength of the snipers. That's what I mean, man. They're good. A patch note release would be good. I know. Brent, you know what I'm trying to do from my part? I'm trying to do my part, okay? Like, I'm trying to speed up when we're getting the patch notes. You know how? Look at my in-game name of this character, and it's hardcore. So I think the more we live, the more I'm loading and I'm downloading the patch notes for all of us. I'm trying to do my part, man. I'm downloading them for you. Smart. Thank you. Thank you. I thought so. Yeah. Thought so. Okay, here we go. We've got Draven's misses. Alright, let's see. She's pretty tough as well, by the way. She's no joke. If you don't, be careful of the mechanics. Alright, my pets. Let me show you how it's done. We move through that. Arsonist, do your job. Good boys. Good boys. Let's dodge that. There. Okay. Ooh, the dude's here. Okay, let's get out of that. You cannot imprison the witch. My nose is itchy. Bad timing, nose. Terrible timing. I got slowed as well. Yeah, she blinked. Bruh. Good damage. Okay, move. She blinked again. Stop blinking. Nope. I don't like this. Okay, we're good. And that's how you do it. There it is. Easy peasy, bro. Weapon swapping. Easy. Okay, let's go back. Raging Spirits when? I think it's the next boss. So I'm gonna try and be the next boss. I'm not gonna continue to the farm and everything. We're gonna immediately go to Freythorn in a second. Yeah, I'm going back, Richard. 100%. I just want to sell this. I don't have any space whatsoever. Let's see. Maximum mana. Nope. Anything good here? Nope. Nope. Okay. Disenchanting. It's the final countdown. That's going to be a good song on Friday night. Whenever, for us, it's going to be Friday night, but before the update is happening. Okay, let's go back. My prediction is that we will get the patch notes during the patch download. Nah, I don't think so. I think it's... I hope you're wrong. You might be right, but I really hope that you're wrong. I really hope to see it later on tonight. And don't forget that New Zealand time, it could be Thursday. And for us, it's going to be late Wednesday. Just saying. Remember when the interview was. So interview was 2 days ago at my time. It was 10 p.m. UK time it was 8 p.m. For them it was like early morning. So it could be in like 4 hours we get the patch notes. Pix Wish for Black Magic patch note summoning. Yep, exactly that, dude. Just got my first raw divine drop and damn, that skipped a heartbeat. Nice. Congrats there, Dragon. I think we'll get them today before midnight as usual. Yep. Exactly. Okay, so this is done. Then now we go to a pretty scary boss. So before we do that, let's go ahead and equip the amulet real quick. Guys, 1 second. I don't want to do this boss without the amulet since we got it. Anything good here? Spell damage, fire resistance, a focus. This flask has 59 more recovery if used while on low mana. 21 chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy. This is pretty good, actually. 59 more recovery. So the recovery doesn't... Yeah, it just increases when you're in low. It's fine. 10 strength, maximum life, and intelligence. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, disenchant everything else that we don't need. Sell this. And we're good to go. We got the 2 keys. Alright, let's go and do the other dude now. This guy's pretty dangerous as well. How long do the Scorpions last, by the way? There's no timer. I don't see a timer anywhere. Oh, is that it? Unearth? Yeah, the third one. Okay. Let me see. Is there a timer to this? Does it say? Cone length 6 minutes. The mana flask is empty. Oh, it's good now. It's good. Yeah, there you go. It's full because of the chance of filling it up whenever you kill an enemy. Not bad. Did you ever get a mirror dropped, Scorp? No, Dragon. No. I actually spoke with a couple of people that play PoE 1 for years and they never saw a mirror. I don't have high hopes for that one, but who knows? Alright. Let's get this guy done. Around 12 seconds. Not bad, by the way. 12 seconds. And Lackland's suffering with pleasure. A mirror can drop? Wow, I know, it's a myth, right? Alright, you know what time it is, right? Alright, let's get rid of that. Let the minions do all the work. That's why we have them. Oh. Oh, that was sneaky, dude. What was that? Does this guy not get stunned? Okay, okay, yeah, I need to dodge this one. That can literally one-shot us. And that could one-shot us. I played this terribly. Okay, he's dead. We're good, we're good, we're good. We got him. Got him, boys. Oh, another amulet. This is more promising than the previous one. It starts with intelligence. Not bad. Definitely not clean blade. Yeah, it was easier than I thought with the witch for sure. But I could have done that cleaner for sure. Okay, so now we got the waypoint. Let's kill the chicken here. And let me go back and make sure that we get our new amulet. Where is it? Clear fail. It was a good kill? Yeah, it was decent. It was decent, but it's not as clean as I wanted it to be. Oh, this is where Freythorn's going to be now. So we need to find Freythorn real quick after that encampment thingy. Okay, let's see here. Give me something good. Yes, dude. The more the merrier. 10 to intelligence as an explicit. Not bad. 11% maximum energy shield. Which I think is a pretty dead mod here. Maximum life, maximum mana, cold, lightning resistance, and 3.3 life regeneration. Perfection. Level 3 skill. I'm not feeling... Like, I want the Scorpions, but I'm not feeling it too much. What are the levels? What is this going to do? The cost is going to go to 10. The requirement, it deals 7 to 11 physical damage instead of 4 to 6, so more damage to that, which is not bad. It doesn't increase the duration. Flame wall, 0.2 seconds longer and more through dealing more fire damage. Yeah, this is probably the go-to here. I feel Unearth might shine with Lich more. Let's hope so. I would love to see that. Okay, alright. We got our hooded friend. Let's disenchant here real quick. Ooh, wait. What is this? Level 4 instead of level 3. Regenerate 3.6 life per second. Like, level 4 skeletal warriors is not bad, but I am losing 32% spirit and I'm losing 6% attack speed. I think I'm going to hold on to the attack speed. What we could do instead, actually, is we can craft the second modifier and see what we're going to get. 32 spirit. So now the question is, do we lose... do we take away 6% attack speed for 3.6 life per second? Same spirit, but level 4 warriors. I think the answer is yes. I did that with a divine. Used it thinking it was an exalted. Why they put both those items next to each other in currency stash is a joke, yeah. Did you see the guy who found a mirror and went away from computer and his daughter used it on a random item? No. Wait, I did not see that, Melkor. Is there like a video of it or something? That's insane. Arsonist and flammability. Yeah, I'm going to go for the snipers for this run, and then we're going to go for arsonist later on. Unearth is going to be strong with tactician. After SRS, scorpions are useless. Yep. Okay. Gamble for minion helmet or scepter. Plus minion gem. Oh, before and after. I would love to see that Reddit post, man. It's insane. It would be cool if Lich class would have some kind of life vessel or external heart. That would be a cool skin, actually. Okay, so we don't care about this, I guess. Warriors are not going to be that much better than this, what do you call it? Than the skill speed. So let's just see if there's something better here before we gamble for it. So scepters, there's this, which is not better than mine. All right, let me see if Mr. Renly has anything better. Oh, there it is. Oh, stories and comments below. Okay. Get a warrior club. It does more damage early game. No scepters, no wands here. Helmet. I think my helmet is decent. What do we need for the helmet? Do you not want to gamble for amulet so you can get like plus levels on minions? That's gonna be rare though, right? I think I have a decent helmet, bro. Okay, so 1 second. I just found this story on Reddit. Are you guys ready? All right, let's look at this story together for anybody who doesn't know. So apparently somebody, a gaming dad, found Mirror of Kalandra. Whoever doesn't know, this is the rarest item in the entire game. Like, there are people who are playing the game for years who've never seen this item drop, okay? So have that in mind. It's an insanely rare drop. Insane. Okay? So here is the story. Let me see. Where does this start? I think it starts here. Okay, so it says, the night was perfect. My daughter, almost 4, went to sleep early. Okay? The baby passed out with no drama. I seemed to get 1 or 2 full hours of uninterrupted gaming. T15 map, breach spawns, boom, mirror. The mirror drops. I had to hold my breath to not scream, but my knee wasn't as disciplined. It slammed the table so hard that my whole body hurt. Obviously, the noise woke up the baby. The baby number 2, right? The second baby. Cautiously, I teleport to town, checked my inventory again, admired my win for a few seconds, then went to soothe the baby. 3 to 5 minutes of bouncing, singing, and rocking later, baby's back to sleep. As I exit the room in the most complete and utter silence, I see my daughter sitting at my PC comfortably enjoying herself looking at the screen. She heard the knee slam as well, woke up, and, being the little gamer dad prodigy that she is, decided to check on what's happening. I gently tell her to go back to bed, and she immediately runs to her room, which as well is a first since she usually goes with me. All good, I thought. Time to enjoy my mirror. Don't know how many of you have experienced this, but when this happens, all the minutes of real life leading to going back to the PC just vanish. Everything else fades away. The only thing that matters is, what will I do with my precious jewel? Little did I know, during her brief gaming education, I taught her how to slam items in PoE 2, because some people are just born lucky. I figured, hey, maybe she's got that fresh on earth untapped RNG, way better luck than me, right? So yeah, taught my daughter the simple click currency click item. And she understands item colors too. She knows blue is meh, yellow is okay, and shiny silver must be special. She really, really loves slamming things. Anyways, as the highly educated and rational man that I am, I did what any sane person would do. I went to the fridge, grabbed one of my special drinks, poured it over ice, took a deep breath, and sat back down at my PC. Look at my inventory, scroll through my items, no mirror. Panic. Maybe I stashed it? Maybe my brain is fried from sleep deprivation? Maybe GGG implemented a new league mechanic called reality warps and just got hit with a reality life rollback. I click through a few items, check stash, check inventory again, and then I see it. One weird ass breach ring, facing the other way, mocking me, judging me. My drink suddenly doesn't taste as good anymore. Mirrored. And that's when my soul left my body. I screamed internally, took a screenshot, Alt F4 being a shitty game dev and take screenshots of bugs by instinct, it's second nature at this point. See something cursed, print screen first, process emotions later. Then I went to my drawer, pulled out my family gun, and... Kidding. Instead, I put on a hoodie, grabbed a cigar, and just stood outside in the silence at night contemplating life. Oh my God. After weeks of absolute stress, I had one major win in this game, only to have it erased in under 10 minutes by my most beautiful crafted one. But you know what? I've learned that it's not health, family, or life or death. It's not worth stressing over. One day I'll laugh about this. Today is not the day. Maybe you guys will laugh at it. Stay sane, Exiles. Hope you enjoyed this one. Bro, that's such a good story. And love the guy that actually created this and produced the story to feel a little bit more of an exaggerated and everything. But look at that, dude. That's the mirror of Calandra right there. Nope. Good story. As soon as you said luck, I did drop a unique. Nice. I know the feeling. I can see Ben Affleck meme. Yeah, you know what I could see? I can see that meme of John Travolta looking for something. Like whenever this guy was trying to look for the mirror. Yeah, this is good. Good edit there. Yeah, this is a really good story. Thank you, Melkor. I hope years later, when she gets married, he says he will give her a very expensive ring. Nice. And gives her the breached ring. Nice, dude. Mirror of Kiklandra, yeah. Is he with a cigar? Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah. I'd rather not get one than go through that. True. True. That's such a good one. Thank you, Melkor. That was a nice one. Okay, patch notes. Are they here? Nope. All right, we're still loading. Okay, so nothing here. You're saying to gamble? Are we really gambling now? Do I have the money to? You said helmet? I don't think I should gamble for helmet, dude. I think it's okay. Actually, no, it's not that great. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I think it's too early for them. Helms are cheaper too. Okay, let's try that one then. Let's go with what, energy shield? I think energy shield is the best one here, right? So we can get 2 of these for 1,000. She will farm T16 until she gets another mirror. True, that's the punishment right there. Right, let's just click twice. Boom, boom. Rarity and critical hit chance. 9% rarity of items found. Okay. Okay, we crafted both. So this one has lightning resistance, rarity. I'm tired, Dad. That's too damn bad. Grind. Yeah. Energy shield, max life here, and 14% critical hit chance. Would that be better? Yeah, probably that's slightly better. I don't know if critical hit chance is good for witches, though. Alright, let's try for a scepter, maybe. 1, 2. Ooh. Allies in your presence deal 28% increased damage. Not bad, right? Hopefully we'll get some spirit onto this bad boy as well. And I think this is going to be a better one than the attack damage. It's level 4. It's level 4 skeletal warriors. And it does have damage increase instead of attack speed. Which attack speed is still good. But I think I prefer the 28%. 0 good. Abdul, you're talking about the crit, right? Because YouTube has slightly more delay. Only minion levels and tankiness are important. Oh, you're talking about the scepter, the damage? Like it just makes more sense and scales better. I agree with you, Blade. And I love the fact that the devs think so as well. Because they were asked if they think that crit has any issues that they need to fix. Damage increase has more value. Yeah, I thought so. Patch notes never coming. I think the rest of the dude, Aeon is right, actually, Skadoosh, that right now it's like super early in New Zealand because the devs are from New Zealand. So unless they're awake, we're not going to see patch notes. +7 to intelligence. I don't know if I like that. We're going to lose 32% of spirit, which means we're going to be able to summon 1 less. Right? Anyway. We'll see. So this one's a no-no. This one is a no-no. The good with Raging Spirit is that they are minions too. Yeah. It's 5:47 a.m. in New Zealand. Exactly. Yeah, I don't think patch notes are going to come for another 2 hours at least. Maybe after 8 a.m. Minion level, then spiral, then minion damage. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put this here for now. 1 minion level is 13 damage increase. Yeah, it's good. I'm going to equip this one for the 28% damage increase, bro. Because if 13% damage increase, this 28% increase damage, it's as if it's plus 2 minions, right? Almost the value of the damage that you said. The only issue with this scepter is that it doesn't give us 32% spirit. That's it. Okay, let's carry on here. I met a drunk guy from New Zealand the other day on Rivals. I couldn't tell he was speaking English for like 5 minutes. This comment is the funniest coming from Melkor. True. New Zealand is a real place. Yeah. All right, be right back. Let me just go to the toilet real quick before we go to the next zone here. 1 second, chat. All right, we're back. He needs a more comfortable chair? Who, me? Definitely, man. I need to save up and get a better one. My back's hurting with this one. Minion level does increase base damage before added bonus. Plus damage from scepter is added to calculation later, so it's weaker. Right. Right. Okay. By the way, it's been an hour since I said it. I'm going to say it every hour. But for anybody who wasn't here the previous hour, we do have a giveaway that has started from today, which is going to be for Saturday and Sunday. I'm going to be giving a Path of Exile 2 Standard Edition key to whoever wins. There's going to be one on Saturday, one on Sunday, and we have 2 more that I'm going to randomly give away over the weekend for the launch of the new league. So and that's going to happen on Twitch. All you need to do is just get yourself the tickets. The link is on Twitch chat right now. The more score points you have, the more tickets you can get, up to the limit of 10 tickets. And the other thing is that we're going to have a subathon starting on Saturday. And all the information for the subathon is in the chat right now, just so you guys to know what we're expecting. There's going to be cool targets that if we reach, we're going to do some stuff. And some of those things, I'm going to keep them as a surprise. So it's going to be pretty cool. Let me just post all of these things and information to YouTube as well. There's the subathon. And then here is the giveaway. Both participation on giveaway and subathon are going to happen on Twitch. Just letting you guys know. And without out of the way, let's continue. Let's go. Waypoint. And we need to go to the hunting grounds. Okay, so here we need to find Freythorn so we can get ourselves the spirit. Oh, look at their damage, dude. Who's dealing so much damage? What is happening here? How am I going to be able to do Freythorn if this is the damage of the normal monsters here? Increase damage of the minions. I think that's the way to go, but then I have no idea where we're going next. So let me just double check everything here. Damage for spells, no. Where's minion damage? Minion damage. That's the next one. Go to revive on the right. Oh, this? Living Death. Okay, so we're going to get these 3 ascendancies and get here. That's what you're saying. Did he say subathon? Catholic school, you said? Good one, man. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so revive. Die fast on bosses, then don't spawn, and your damage is rough for bosses. Yeah, true. You need the middle nodes too, the down one. These, mana regen, Aeon. Okay, cool. So I think the next one, we're just going to go here. Get the revives. You're right. I do need the revives for sure. So let's just focus onto that for now. Let's go here. Alright, first ritual is done. Is it done? Yeah, it is. Okay. Big monkeys do big damage from jump. True. In Flamethorn, the most damage comes from the archers with those purple blasts. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Skill level 4. Can we scale something? Let's go for the snipers, I guess. Which is our main ability here. Alright, let's try and find Freythorn first and get our Raging Spirits. And then I think things are going to be pretty easy. Good path and stack bonus ES after revives mana regen is not important without MOM. Right. When are patch notes dropping? Probably, I'm predicting in 2 or 3 hours. Because right now it's too early for New Zealand. And that's where the developers are from. So I don't think they're going to be releasing them automatically. They need to be... yeah, they need to be up for them to put them. And it's still like 6 a.m. now in New Zealand. Oh, we also have the cowbell dude to do as well. Which that guy might give us something decent. There's a rare. Gotta watch out for this guy. Okay, that didn't hit me. I need to stop walking, by the way, because I'm attracting more. Where are the scorpions? Alright, got the rare. I heard they're dropping tomorrow. They said Wednesday. Thursday for New Zealand, apparently. So Wednesday ours. I don't know. But they said Wednesday or Thursday. But if they're dropping today, then it should be in like 2-3 hours whenever they wake up. They didn't clarify though. Let me go up here a little bit and see what they have over there. If the cowbell boss is there, I'm gonna do that dude first. Okay, we dodge that. Let's explode everything here. Good. Good damage, dude, from the snipers, man. With the explosions. Really good damage. Look at that. Let's get them skellies up, just so we can have extra stuff. Okay. I think this should be it. Yeah, this is Freythorn. Do we do Freythorn first? Yeah, I mean, whatever. Let's go Freythorn first. It's a long one anyway. So just do this dude first. Okay. If I'm being very careful with the chaos damage plants and everything, we should be fine. Otherwise, this is going to be a pain in the ass. But I do need to be careful here with the mechanics. Once we get Raging Spirits, things are going to be a little bit easier for us. Minions are dead again. We should be able to get a level, by the way. Before we kill the boss. Perrin Hosh, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome to the community. Happy to have you here. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Happy Wednesday. Alright, Finn's ready to go. Let's do it. First ritual is done. I think we need 2 more. And then the boss. Gonna go up there for the basket. You never know what we could get, and it's SSF anyway on hardcore, so we need everything that we can find. Let's get them scorpions going. Yeah, these narrow places are the ones that I'm actually scared of. And these casters here with the chaos damage are a pain in the ass. They're dealing a lot of damage. The casters and the archers. Okay, nothing here. Alright, second ritual. Got another level. Okay, so now we need to make a choice of the attributes. My logic says it's going to be between strength and intelligence. And my gut feeling says strength for the life. That's what I think. I guess that both are good. You want to make sure of intelligence and strength, I guess. Yeah, that explosion damage does scale with minion level, heft, feeding frenzy, scattershot, concentrated effect, and fire exposure. So that's the 6th link on snipers then, Abdul. Right? Heft, feeding frenzy, scattershot, concentrated effect, and fire exposure. Right. Alright, Icy, as another witch main, what is your opinion on the attributes, dude? Anybody here a Tool fan? How do you rate this song from 1 to 10? Yeah. Intelligence or strength? Int in strength. Okay, I see. I'm gonna do the opposite. I'm gonna do strength int, which is practically the same thing, but I'm gonna start with a little bit more life than mana. I think mana is not my issue right now. Especially in hardcore. I think I prefer to have like 10 points of life is not that much, but I mean 10 points of life can literally save me from going again, you know what I mean? I see the point though. Like, you want 2/3 to be intelligence, and then the rest is strength, depending on your gear and everything else too, but... yeah. Okay, Greater Mana Flask, cool. Let's get done with the second ritual here. Bro, for some reason I was looking at chat and nobody was talking. I was like, what is going on? Maybe you just guys are lurking or something. And then I see that once again, OBS has frozen my chat and I had to scroll and I have so many comments that I haven't seen. I don't know why that happens. I'm really sorry, guys. I'm not ignoring chat. Cast speed until you can though. Yeah. Skill points. I've not been watching, but you have 50 spirit. You could summon something else maybe. You're absolutely right, my dude. Let's get a third one. You're right, Unheard. Thank you for noticing. You might be missing a spawn. Yeah. I didn't see it. Who is a better start? Archer or Arsonist? Well, I would argue both are really good now that I see how archers are playing. I've done a Arsonist build, and it was really fun with the grenades and everything, Paran. So I think Arsonist is really, really good. But now playing with the archers, they're not bad. They're not bad, especially with a combo of Flame Wall and just bombarding them with gas arrows, especially now that we have 3. They're really good. Fraythorn will give you 30 more spirit. Correct, Melkor. Yeah, so I'm going to go for the Raging Spirits. Again, I have so many comments I haven't read. Jesus Christ, what is going on with the stream chat? Those little ones that move left and right are so annoying. I need one of those. A boss just for the lulz. True. Strength, yep. Tools, my favorite band. Let's go, Melkor. Dude, Mid-Tier was their popular song in 90s. Put them on the map. Lateralis album is perfection. It is, man. It is. I'm not even kidding. Like, I am a drummer myself since I was a kid. Always been into rock, metal, fusion, blues. Not blues, but funk, rhythms and stuff like that. Love. But I think Tools is creeping up at my top 1 bands very, very quickly. How much do snipers cost each spirit? $41 per one. I saw them here in South Texas last year. Ooh, and I know that they're touring in Europe as well. Tool drummer? Yes, dude. Yes. Danny. Insane. Insane drummer, man. Danny Carey. Insane drummer. Rhythm god indeed. There was an OBS update yesterday, but the Twitch pages do bug. Yeah, I need to double check that. I collect their concert posters. Got quite a few. My Boston 2019 band signed poster, my favorite. Nice. Thank you for allocating that spirit. It was hurting my spirit watching. I'm sorry I didn't see the chat earlier, man. I've seen Tool and Korn about 10 times. Bruh. I want to see them once. You don't listen to Rammstein? Of course, we had Rammstein previously. I think Du Hast was playing before. How's your army going, bro? It's going. They're doing what they're supposed to do, Rhea. We're doing good. All right, I caught up with the chat. Okay, sorry for that, guys. You can also do 4 slot snipers with brutality, attack speed, heft, feeding frenzy. Able to kill enemies with 10 levels above you by basic attack. That's really good. I like that one. I'm gonna save that. Let's see. What is it? Brutality, you said? Was it brutality? Attack speed? What's attack speed? Feeding frenzy. I know the 3. What's attack speed though? Martial tempo, you mean? Is that what you mean? I love Korn so much. Yeah, same. Same. Enjoy. Thank you, man. This is one of their best ones. Sober. Dude, my favorite one. One second. Let me just find the whole list. I have a lot of them. Where is it? Oh. This has to be my favorite song. And the reason is I'm biased because I'm a drummer. It's one of the hardest songs that I had to learn on the drums. But I'm playing it fluently now. And I'm so proud of it because it's an insanely hard song. I think the majority of you guys Tool fans know exactly what I'm talking about before even playing it. But yeah, Numa. Jesus, dude. Any idea when the patch notes drop? If it's gonna be today, Ken, it should be in like 2-3 hours whenever developers wake up because they're from New Zealand and it's a little bit too early for them right now. Did you hear the Tool song they did without Maynard? It was promotional video for Adam's guitar. Yeah, I did. Don't remember it though. I need to check it again, but I did. Some 41 disbanded today. Oh, really? Yeah, Dumpster is right. I didn't even know they were together. Rammstein are amazing. I did work as chief on construction on their concert in Slovakia. Wonderful dudes. Wow. Dude, that's big, Abdul. That's very big, man. Nice. It's a trippy video too. It's called The Witness. Video is on YouTube. When the bass kicks in halfway with Justin, I get chills. Then Danny comes in with the drums. I know. Bro, Justin and Danny are an insane duo. And it's crazy how Danny can follow Justin so easily. It's just magic, bro. I love this song, dude. Love this song. So this is what we're going to do just for this song. I'm going to up the volume a tiny bit so you guys can enjoy this. The hardest drum cover that I had to learn. Time signatures are insane. It was the only song in my life that I had to literally write down all the time signatures, the whole song, so I can learn it. Usually I do everything by ear. I couldn't. And I think I have a picture somewhere. 1 second. Let me see if I have something here. Is there a chance I'm going to be able to find it? I think I took a picture of my notebook. I don't think... oh, I found it. Oh my god, I found it. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to show you this. Let me see if the camera is going to be able to get it. So you know what I mean. Can you? Yes, you can. There. You see? It says Numa at the very top. I don't know if it will zoom or if it will focus. And these are all the time signatures for the whole song. Crazy, dude. Only song that I've ever done it, if you guys can understand what it says here. Like, I've got like 2 different patterns that are following through 3 measurements. It's insane, bro. You remember this? Queen is here. Yeah, Queen is my witness. I was trying probably for 2 weeks to figure this song out. And I don't like trying to look at guides for drums and stuff like that and have other people explaining to me. I want to decipher it on my own. But it was so hard, dude. I love this song. It's mirrored. I know. Unfortunately, I know. But at least I could prove that I've done it. Managing 450 workers. Only big stress tolerance. Yeah. Music lesson? No, we're just talking about Tool, Horibati, about this song specifically. Exactly, Melkor. Yep, exactly that. Truett Colur, thank you very much for the follow, bud. Welcome in. That man's brain to hit these drum solos are nuts. Bro, Danny Carey is so good. You know why? Not because of what he does right now in the song. Because even people like me, for example, can learn this song after you've deciphered it and know exactly how to play the song. I can play the song perfectly, right? You know why Danny is the GOAT? Is because he's coming up with this shit. He's the one thinking it for the first time. That's something that very few people can do. That's why he's insane. Rhythm powerhouse, yeah. I have, yes, Melkor, yeah. The Indian polyrhythms, it's crazy what this guy's thinking about. Insane. All right, let's try not die here. Who's pushing me? Okay, got him. Second one done. Some say if he was a gamer, he would be making PoE 2 guides. Probably. Because that's the kind of man he is. Maybe, yeah. Probably. All right, I think that was the second one or the last one. Not sure. All right, it was the second one, so we have one more. Okay, so this is where the boss is gonna be. We gotta get one more ritual done, and then we come and kill the boss. How was the puppy watching, Corey? Was the kid satisfied? It was great, but she made me carry her the whole time. My shoulders hurt. I see. Listen to the polyrhythms of this dude, man. So good. This song never gets old, man. Okay, got that one too. You know, there's only one complaint that I have from the sniper dudes. Their ability that I'm triggering is pretty slow. That's the only complaint that I have. People love Numa and Tempest, but I think Descending was the best of that album. Also, the last part of Invincible is amazing. Bro, Invincible is a masterpiece. It's like Numa, the only reason I put it high is because it's an insane drum song. But I love a lot of other songs. Like I've got like 16, 17 songs of my favorite from Tool. I have really good songs. Nope, no, I'm stuck. Bro, I hate this zone. I hate it. It's freaking me out, dude. I'm getting stuck between stuff, and then there's a lot of them as well. I cannot move. Oh, there's one here. Okay, we need to go back. Wait, can I not go back? Oh, I can. 9-inch nails, Killswitch engine, and Queens of the Stone Age this summer. Nice. Killswitch engine, I would love to see them as well. He started working out. He has great energy. Yeah. Anyway, that was Numa. Okay, let me see. We gotta disenchant a few things, and I want to see if we got something decent. 37 life and 11 intelligence. Alright, we don't want any of these. 129 mana. Yeah, this is not bad. Okay. Let's sell the rest. And I'm gonna need that one. We can salvage that one, I guess. Salvage bench. Boom. Done. Let's use the mana potion here. Make sure we click on the well this time. Okay, good. Any patch notes, guys? It's too early, right? Still too early for them. Nada. What do you personally think is the best all-rounder class? That's a good question, actually, dude. But I think I'm a little bit biased. I'm biased to what I enjoy playing the most. Yeah, Spark is really good, but I'm gonna go with the Monk, just because it probably isn't. But I really love the way that it plays, and I did the majority of the league with with the Monk. So bosses were pretty easy. Map leveling and everything was pretty easy, but like Hori said, if you're talking about all content, then Monk is gonna suffer a little bit with Simulacrum. I still managed to get it done. But again, it wouldn't be ideal, I don't think, for all content, but I just love the gameplay, man. But yeah, for all-rounder, I would go probably for Spark if it was somebody else. For somebody else that I need to choose. Monk was my favorite. It can do all content, has cheap, expensive builds. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. But again, I don't think we're talking about min-maxing the content and everything. Because Spark is pretty insane for min-maxing content. And literally be viable, you know what I mean? Like, not make it viable for each content, but always be viable for each content. It's much easier to do that. And I think the ceiling of the Spark Sorceress, what used to be, actually, was higher, or is currently higher than the Monks. But I still would go for Monk. Though I'm loving Quarterstaff Warrior. I'm testing right now. I'm using my Act 2 weapon still in Act 5. Nice, dude. I would love to try that one. Alright, let's go over here. Let's do intelligence on this one. And then go down. Final one. I love my endgame snipers, but they cost me 800 divines. Yeah. Monk. Yes, dude. Let's go. More people talking about Monk. It's gonna definitely lose a lot of its popularity. this coming league, but it's fine. I mean, Monk was very, very highly played and preferred as a class, as a build in general. Am I dying here? There's just too many of them, dude. Minions, do something. Good. Hello? I'm getting stunned, blocked, everything. Okay, we might have an issue here. I need skeletons. Come, come, come. Come here, family. Cover. I'm gonna use all 3 of their spells just in case they die again. Yeah, Monk with Spear is gonna be very interesting. True. You think Spark will get nerfed? I don't think. I know. They confirmed that they're gonna nerf it, but again, I don't think it's gonna be nerfed to the ground. It will be nerfed because they said that the damage that actually they're gonna nerf the scaling damage of levels for Spark, but we'll see. I don't think it's gonna be bad. I still think it's gonna be good, but it's not gonna be what it is now. They confirmed it twice actually. That's gonna happen. Sorcerer was costing too much as I was following your build, but then after level 93 I need a massive divine investment. Exactly, yeah. That's what I meant with the ceiling, Scott. That you do need a massive investment with Sorceress at some point, but then the ceiling almost doubles. You know what I mean? Alright, here we go, guys. Here we go. The only thing I'm worried about is my mana, my life potion isn't insanely good. It will be nerfed, but they gave us something better. Yeah, Lich, probably, right? All I'll say is Lich. Yeah, there you go. You see, I knew. Yeah. Boss time. Boss time. I'm gonna use my my sniper's poison stuff as early as I can before they actually decide to die and be useless. Okay, I'm gonna use my health potions carefully because we might need them for the boss. Kill these dudes, spawn scorpions, dodge the chaos stuff. Okay, one more here. Good. So far, so good. Let's go over this side. Get some scorpions up. We got hit there. It's fine. I'm gonna wait for the natural recovery here. Okay, good. I've used it twice and it's already full, so I think we're okay. Alright, here we go. Boss time, guys. Boss time. Where is he? Okay, he's doing his big attack. We got slightly hit there. It's fine. Got hit by the spell. No, no, no. I got stunned on top of the blood. No. Move. That was close. That was close. I panicked. And this is just phase 1. Okay, we're moving to phase 2. I need to get a better positioning here. Let's do this. I'm gonna use it again. Use one more. Obviously dodge that. Okay, I got stunned just close to the blood. It's fine. I dodged that one. Another dodge. Good, good. He's stunned. Give me more arrows. Perfect. And he's down. Let's go, baby. Clean. This was a clean kill. Let's do it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Not bad. I'm avoiding Spark for the rest of the time play. Did not like that skill at all. I'll just take a few days and copy whatever Horribat is doing. Not with Spark, then Chaos. To make skill gems, true. So my damage is at 66k. Can you add a cleric? Yeah, we could actually add a cleric for sure. My toes were curled. No, we got it, Scott. Nice boys fight. Yeah, thank you. I think that was pretty clean. That was good. Alright, let's get the skull. That's priority. There we go. Nice. We're gonna get our raging spirits. Perfect. Excelente. There we go. Nothing good. I'm gonna grab these and get out of here. You should? Yeah. I remember the clerics. I remember clerics are pretty good. Definitely we use that. I really like Blood Mage with Hex Blast, but leveling it was a pain and the Ascendancy needs work. True. Oh my gosh, 200 DPS is crazy. Yeah, it's good, man. It's okay. I'm curious about running a support lich for that damage aura shenanigans. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. Like a hound till I see the notes. Yeah, we're all waiting for those notes, man. Okay, let's disenchant. Let's speak with our boy Finn. And I think I need the frost one. Let's put it here for now. Disenchant everything. What are you gonna run on Friday? Huntress, for sure. We're gonna start with a Huntress first. Ritualist, probably. Go to endgame as fast as we can, so I can get you guys a leveling and an endgame guide. And then we're going to do again another Huntress for the Amazon. That's the plan so far. 23 to maximum life. This could be better. I'm going to keep the dexterity for now. Okay, we sell these. Scepter with discipline. 4 to Chaos Bolt, 17 mana. Maybe I can hit that with what? Chaos damage? Spell damage or chaos damage. I think my current one is better for overall DPS. Okay, maybe it's time to see if they're selling something better here. Scepters. Oh, I think they're the same. Okay, nothing cool here. Physical spell skills, no. Chaos spell skills, no. Unaffected by slows. Nope. Imagine two supports running with you. One is Chronomancer focusing on slow and another Lich with plus chaos damage. Sounds like a good team up. Yeah, true. It does sound fun. But I think what I'm going to do is I need to solo because I need to do gameplay recording while we're streaming as well. And for me, it's going to be a little bit weird. The launch, because launch for me is going to be 10 p.m. for me. So I'm going to be streaming for 2-3 hours with you guys just to go through the beginning. And then I'm going to go rest up and wake up super early on Saturday so I can start the subathon. And then we're going to go all the way to the entire weekend into the next week. But uninterrupted almost. But yeah, Friday night is going to be pretty weird for me. Tactician for added base damage and Lich for added chaos damage. Yeah. Let me see. Evasion rating here. Accuracy. No, there's nothing crazy. I might need better gloves here. You guys sell anything like that? You have better ones? No. Okay. Okay. Let's disenchant this one. Alright, do we have any support gems? What are we going for Raging Spirit? Fire Infusion? I think that's what we're going, right? All right, let me see here if we can add another one. Huh? The chicken. Fire exposure and splinter. Let me see. We have... Oh, you do fire exposure. I did fire infusion, which is not bad. 25% damage is extra fire damage. And I think the infusion, we can use it later on as well. So it's not going to be a waste. And then you said splinter. Yeah, that's for later on. I cannot do it now. So what we could do is we can get ourselves a cleric, by the way, which is not a bad idea. Let's get a level 4 gem. Is the cleric available now, or is it for later? Wait, skeletal cleric dude is a level 52. Yeah, forget about it. We cannot do it now. We can't do it now. Yeah, I think we keep it like this. Yeah, cleric is last minion. Yeah. Okay. Flame wall. Fortress. What else could be decent here? Cast speed, arcane tempo. What's the other one? Mobility might be good. Oh, it's a tier 3. Never mind. Yeah, mobility's pretty decent. Raging spirits. Exposure is also going to be a tier 3, right? Yeah. Okay. I think we can keep it like this. I think we can just keep it like that. Let's just keep going. We're level 12. Not bad. Let's keep going. Freythorn, we're done with these. I think I'm going to go back here. Yeah, cast speed, arcane tempo. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, let's try that one. It's not bad just to have it. Yeah, not bad. Alright, let me go from checkpoint to checkpoint. I don't know if that's going to be resetted now. Or there is... Yeah, there is. Okay. I don't want to explore the hunting grounds all over. But maybe the time passed and it's going to be resetted. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Alright, next objective here is to find the cowbell boss. Yeah, this is going to be so much easier now. Found the farmlands. Easy. Now we just need to find the map boss here, and we're done. This big dude is going to be a boss in the new league, by the way. I noticed on one of the maps, this guy was a boss. Or one of the runes, new content, or whatever that was. Alright, this is so much easier now. Things are dying so much faster because of the raging spirits. So I don't think we need any other auras. We just have a raging spirits until the end of the campaign, maybe? And just all other spirit goes into summoning the minions, right? I would guess. Like, especially if I'm doing like the same build that I did with my first witch. It should be like that. Oh yeah, Grim Feast eventually, and you're good. Yeah. Grim Feast at a later point. You're right. Alright, this checkpoint is here. That's going to be the cemetery. We don't care about that. That's where we came from. So we just need to go and find the boss real quick. So we can finish with this map. I'm not gonna be killing everything. What level are they? Level 10 or 12. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything here. Just gonna let the spirits kill. Let's try this side again. I don't think it's up there. I checked before. I know that the maps can... Yeah, it's here, it's here. Okay, we found him. This is the last phase that we need to get to kill him. So he should be somewhere here. There it is. Okay. Alright. Get this guy done. Hopefully we get some decent loot from him. Hit him twice with that. He's gonna go to phase 2. Perfect. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hit him. Alright, let's go phase 2. I want to make sure I don't get hit by the big slap here. Alright, phase 2 done. We're going to phase 3. Very good damage, bro, so far. Really, really good damage with the snipers, by the way. So I'm really torn if snipers or arsonists are better. Both are really viable for leveling. Like, I did the whole witch. It was the... Not the quickest, but it was the safest build that I did with witch. My first one. And it was with arsonists, and they were perfect. Now I'm doing it with the snipers. And these guys are insane as well. Alright, let's get into the points here. We're going to go intelligence on this one as well. And let's go for the maximum mana and revive as well. Let's get these two. Snipers, yeah, dude, they're really good. I underestimated them. I'm a sniper, by the way. Nice. Rip Green Fist. What do you mean? What do you mean, Alex? You're a sniper? Yeah, I can use you as well. Good one. Nice. Pain Offering plus Ablation. Yeah, that's really good. Pure damage increase minion skill. Yeah, I agree. That's what actually I went for. Pain Offering, Ablation. Arsonists were nerfed. They sadly cannot compete with snipers anymore. Right. Honestly, bro, for this breach ring, I would have probably used this as an earlier version of my attribute stacking. Especially as a monk attribute stacker, I would definitely use this. The issues that I have with this one is probably it's not flat damage, which you would want flat damage on lightning or anything like that. Accuracy is meh. It's not a dead mod. Because all attribute stackers, they go for not deep trance, or what is this one called? Falcon Dive. So they care about accuracy. So it's not bad for that. So that's not a dead mod. But yeah. Other than that, 48 intelligence is not bad. 15. So that's 15. Yeah, this late in the league, I don't think this is going to sell. Hello, Mr. Klima. Welcome in, brother. Hello. Doing good. We're playing some hardcore SSF and PoE. Having some fun. And waiting for the patch notes patiently. Honestly, it feels like a new game coming than an update. I know, Unheard. I think that's why a lot of people are super excited. Because I think we all feel exactly like that. You know what comment I had this morning on YouTube? Which I'm going to share it. Obviously, I'm not going to share the name or anything. I don't like doing that. But I'm going to share what the comment said, which was a little bit weird to me. There was a comment that said, oh, another update that's boring and... What was it? Another update that was just plain straight gameplay, no big changes, and people are going to get super bored, especially now that crafting is even more RNG. That was a comment. And like it made me stop and think for a little bit. And I was like, wait, what do I reply to this one? Because I have a thing, man. The same way that I cannot skip a single chat from you guys, and I like answering to every single one and reading them, I do the same with YouTube. Like, there's no way that people are gonna reply to put a comment, go into the effort of adding a comment on YouTube, and I don't reply. Even if it's one word, like indeed, I agree with you, nice one, whatever, I'm gonna reply. So I was like, okay, what do you reply to this without being toxic or seemingly toxic? You know what I mean? I was like, wow, dude, if this person, like, I'm okay with it. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter what he says, because obviously it's his opinion. He likes to play the game in a different way. But the problem is that if there's one person thinking that, there's more people thinking that. I was like, how are people thinking this? How? It's crazy to me, man. Scott, you always reply to my comments? Yes, I'm trying my best, man. I'm pretty sure that there's some comments that I missed here and there. But last time that I saw my studio, there are, I think, probably 12 comments out of 50 videos that I've ever uploaded that I didn't reply. And I think probably 70% of them were like scams or bots or stuff like that. Out of those 12, I mean. So I'm doing my the best to reply, but probably I skipped a few. I can reply toxic instead. They talking about same game? Sounds like Rocket League updated response. True, Under, true. I don't know, it was so weird to read that. I saw a few people in game chat saying that. Oh, there you go. Profire. You see, Profire saying the same. It's crazy to me how people are thinking that. He's a paid Diablo shill? Maybe. Do we know around what time the patch notes will release, besides the fact that it's today? Well, for two information that we know is either it's today or tomorrow. They didn't say it's 100% today. It's either today or tomorrow. But the assumption is, like Icy said, I think 2 to 4 to 5 hours from now. Because in 2 hours, it's going to be like 8 and 9 o'clock in New Zealand. So they need to wake up and they need to call the shots and say, yeah, let's just go, and that's it. It's not going to be within the next 2 hours, though. Okay, there's an ad coming right now in 10 seconds, so I'm not going to continue the gameplay until people come back from the ad. I'm just going to look at Renly and see if he sells anything juicy. So I'm going to wait for everybody to come back. At which time the update goes live? I know you already told it, but I forgot. No worries. I think your time, German time, it should be at 9 p.m. UK time is 8 p.m. My time is 10, and I think you're 1 hour. I'm 1 hour ahead of you, I think. Sometimes people are just babies. They grow up. Later game generation have no idea where us older gamers came from. True, Scott. Let them play Diablo 1 or anything pre-PS4. Gamers of this generation are so spoiled. That's true, actually. I started gaming with a black box, and it was Pong. When Wolfenstein came out. Jeez, let's go, dude. I'm using this guy as ASMR podcast to increase my rarity rate. It works really well. Hey, let's go. Let's go, dude. I increase people's rarity on items, apparently, whenever they're listening to me. Yeah, so it's 12 PDT, which is 8 p.m. UK time. I'm only 55 this October. Bruh, you are young. We need more people your age playing the games, man. Love to hear it. Okay, what are we trying to find here? Boots? Boots were pretty okay. Gloves were not. Attack speed, energy, no. Nothing is good. What is happening? Renly, wake up, dude. You need to provide us with better items, my man. I played Blood on floppy disk. Yep, same here, Klima. Same here. Oh, Freezy, subscribe to tier 3. Yo, thank you so much, man. I think that's my first tier 3 ever. I think. Oh, Freezy, thank you so much, man. That's my first tier 3. Thank you, thank you. Wow. Three unique so far and 48 rarity find. Bro, that's it. Abdul, from now on, dude, whenever people tell you, hey, what do you do for your rarity on items? You tell them, okay, so you need 120% soft cap of rarity on items, and then you need to have a Google browser on your background with Scorpius Twitch playing so you can listen to the voice, because that gives you another 120% rarity. That's how you explain it to people, okay? Another game player that played on the Commander 64 with the floppies? Yeah, exactly. DOS games were the thing. True. Real facts. Apparently, Fish, Abdul here in the YouTube stream says that he's been finding rares all day because he's listened to me. Once again, Ofreezy, thank you so much, man, for the tier 3. I appreciate you so much, man. All right, I think everybody from the ads are back. So let's go and level up a little bit. So hunting grounds, we found them. And we found the Ogum farms as well. Let me quickly try and find myself the checkpoint. Here it is. There we go. Found it. Okay, cool. Let's skip all of this. Other people might have found rares, but I found a home here. Aw, dude. That sounds so good. Let's go, Hori. True, I see. True. Oh, I know. That was an awe moment. True, Alex. Right, if I'm not mistaken, the house should be somewhere this side. So I'm not gonna go over here. I'm gonna go over the north side. But you first need to learn proper weapon swapping and media command use. You're not going to bring shame on little guys. Nah, I won't. Trust me. I'm gonna make it happen without doing all of that. I've done enough weapon swapping with my sorceress, my monk, and everything else that I've played. I'm not gonna do it with a witch. The reason I'm playing the witch is so I can have other people do the killing for me. Not me, okay? And I promise I'm not gonna do shame to the little guys. It's okay. We're gonna figure it out. I want the most walking simulator build ever. And if that's the build, then swapping weapons is a big no-no, dude. Why do dead monster corpses shine when you play Witch? Because you have Unearth. Unearth is the ability that you spawn them back to Scorpions. You see these Scorpions? They're only here to protect me if I use that ability on the shiny dead bodies. Got him. And we got a level with that rare. Perfect timing, dude. Let's go. You see these, Artie? Look at them. Whenever you hover over them, right? So when I use this, look at all these Scorpions. The Scorpius army. Let's go, dude. Alright. Where did we leave off here? So we want this. Minions have 15% increased maximum life and revive 15% faster. Perfection. Score patrol. Yep. You need to kill with it to get them? No. You just revive whatever you killed before. You can do it with Trench Timber late game and shield off weapon slot for shield charge and blink. That's exactly what we're gonna do if we ever get there. Which I don't think, but we'll see. But yeah, that's Walking Simulator is what I want to do. So if that's my goal, don't expect me to weapon swap while I'm leveling. Alright, let's skip the majority of junk here. I'm just gonna kill them, whatever. I wasn't able to find the video for the Witch Hunter build on your YouTube. Oh, what you could do then is you can go for the Grenadier that I have on my YouTube channel, the endgame Grenadier build that I have, and try that one for the last few days before the league pops. And instead of Grenadier, instead of Gemling, you can do that build with Witch Hunter. I've tried it and it works perfectly. You just need to select different kind of ascendancies and stuff. It's still good. You can try that one, Commander. I'm crying, just dies with hardcore Monk. Yeah, Monk ain't easy doing hardcore, man. I think Witch is the easiest class that you could do hardcore on. Like, and by the way, I'm not talking about crazy builds that you're gonna do. Like a standard player who wants to try hardcore, I think Witch is the best or easiest to go with. But again, you need to be careful and everything. It's still hardcore, right? But Monk, you want to do hardcore, dude? Go Ranger. I mean, Monk with a bow. It works perfect until you get to Cruel, and then you go Eye Strike. Really good. Really good. Trust. Will your builds be on Mobalytics or max roll? I'm only using max roll for now. I hope that's okay, man. There's a lot of things that I don't like about max roll, but I think there's slightly more things that I don't like with Mobalytics. And max roll recently updated a few things and they made it so much easier. But I'm not gonna share too much because I'm not allowed to share too much because Icy's gonna, yeah. He doesn't let me share too much, but all I'm gonna say is that we are trying to find a solution that will make it even better for you guys to copy guides and builds through an official brand website. But we'll see. Enough said. We don't know when it's gonna happen, but it might happen in the future. So we'll see. Okay, so you guys told me about mana stuff. You told me about mana, but then you told me that there's no point of going mana if you don't go for MOM. And I kind of agree with that. So I don't know if that's something that we do need to go for. I would assume that we're going to go for Energy Shield next. Is Icy a god programmer? He's the closest thing to a god programmer that I know. Yeah. I died, but my character is still here confused. Yeah. Faster minion revival. We got this one. We got that one, Scott. Yeah, we got that one. Mana early, one node is good. Like this, for example. Mana Blessing. So yeah, we're really hoping to be able to create something good that it's gonna help everyone, myself included, and everyone to be able to pick up guides a lot faster and a lot better with more information than max roll and Mobalytics. But we'll see. It takes time, obviously. 1 mana node and 3 ES nodes. So what you're saying is we go for this one here, Mana Blessing. Now I'll go straight up for reduced reservation on minions. Where do I find that, bro? Don't expect me to know every single good node for witches. I've just leveled and done a little bit of endgame with it. Oh, these are good for minion damage. Yeah, I could just write reservation. True. Oh, Lord of Horrors. Big reservations on the top. Yeah, this one you're talking about. Right. So, Abdul is saying that, yeah, this is good to go with. Wouldn't you guys agree that it's better right now, since we're hardcore, instead of just going all the way up there, which might be a little bit risky? Maybe we can get the mana node and get some energy shield, like 2 points for energy shield, and then go for the reservation. But how do we get 2 points? This is just recharge. Right, so I don't know for hardcore if that's the best thing that we could do. So we can get some mana. Then for now, ES for now, then respec later. Dampening shield. I did fish, yeah. So you want me, Icy, you're saying do this. 2 points. You do not need mana blessing. You need to survive. We're on, yeah, exactly. So of course it's different, yeah. I wouldn't take mana at all right now, just the ES. That's 30 plus. True. Yeah. Okay. So all of you guys are saying that we don't need the mana right now. Abdul is saying dampening shield plus pure energy. What's pure energy? This one? Yeah, this is pretty good. It gives me some intelligence as well. Okay, for now we have 2 points, okay? We could just go here with the energy shield. Then left path to Restless Dead. Left path to Restless Dead. Oh, here? This one? Ivan knowing pure energy. Yeah, I did that as well at some point. You're right, Blade. Ivan anoint. Yeah. You're right. We're gonna skip the mana a little bit. Okay. So next two, we're going to go for pure energy here. So 2 more points over here. The issue with this is that we need to find gear with the energy shield, man. That's what we got to do, okay? That's the task in hand. More energy shield. No patch notes yet. No, it's too early for them. Remaining also Meteor Revive, okay. And then from that, you go up to reservation. Got it, okay. So we don't need... Spell damage, lightning damage, maximum mana. Would you guys think that this one is better than mine? Like, do I even need Chaos Bolt at this point? No, right? Yeah, we could go for shield. You're absolutely right. I forgot about that. Okay, I'm gonna sell this. It does have some more energy shield, by the way. But it doesn't look really good. So, one sec, let me just see. I wish I could trade you this. Oh, Lord of the Horrors. Nice. And Presence Present. Yeah, that's such a good one. We're done with the trading, though. We're done with the trading. Okay. Hopefully we can buy something new now, and you're right with the shield. Let me think. Let's see if Renly has something. So we need a shield and we need a good scepter. So this dude does not have any scepters to sell. He does have a shield, raise shield, maximum life. We do need strength though, by the way. Una sells scepters. Yeah, I'm gonna double check her now. Okay, let's see what Una has. Yeah, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy here. And I don't seem to have a good shield either. This cannot be... We cannot wear that. No strength. Or we could just spec into strength, I guess, instead of intelligence. And be able to use this. What do you think? We can buy this one. We can unspec these two nodes into strength. And that's going to give us... Or just one of them, actually. Focus on shield. Yeah, on the witch. Yes, you can, but I think you prefer shields. Armor and ES is what we're looking for. Well, okay. So I guess we can gamble. This is evasion rating and armor. Let me go and see how much it is to gamble for it. This, right? Alright, let's get one and see what we get. Armor and energy shield, 8 fire resistance. We can try and get one more. Oh. Okay. 20 maximum life, 4% to all elemental resistance, cold and lightning. I think this is perfect for survivability, man. Right? That's the best one that we could get for now. And hoping that we can find something better on the floor. This is not bad. Yeah, all resistances, 4%, cold and lightning. Yeah, okay. Huge. Yeah, it's good. Okay, let's put this there. Raise shield over here. Leave these two. Perfect. Now, let me do this. Okay. I do need more energy shield, though. I think this is the best that I could do right now. This is the best that I could do. Let me see if he sells any good energy shield chests. Energy shield, armor and energy shield, no. Is there just energy shield? Armor. +1 minion helmet, at least. Yeah. So there's nothing here. There's rarity, maximum life, intelligence, cold resistance, evasion and energy shield on this, by the way. I do have energy shield on mine. But we need the +1, like you said. So there's nothing here. 12 dexterity. Energy shield, energy shield. Armor and energy shield is on this. Nothing. Right, you want me to gamble for a helmet? Let's gamble. Let's see, we got another ring here as well. Yo, this might be actually a really good one. It gives me 30% cold resistance. What? Wait, we got a sapphire ring, you guys. How did I manage that? A base sapphire ring. Wait, seriously though, how did we manage to get this at this level? Crazy. Chance it? Nah, dude. Imagine. I don't have though. I don't have. Do we try? Do we actually craft this? Like, who cares, right? Chance it? Yeah, I don't have the currency, brother. That's exactly what I'm gonna try and do, Aeon. That's what I'm looking for. Gear with only energy shield, especially now that we got those nodes. You're absolutely right, bro. That's what we're gonna do. Gotta craft it. Level 30-ish. Low magic, fine. A lot of white bases. True. Okay, let's go ahead and craft, guys. Okay, let's see what we're gonna get. If the first two mods, I'll say it from now. If the first two mods are good, I'm gonna slap the Regal. What do we have here? Wait, could this be good for the Sapphire Ring? Attack modifier. What is an attack modifier? Spells are not attacks. Attack speed, critical hit chance. Yeah, I don't think this is good. Yeah, no. I don't think this is good. Okay, so this is what I'm saying. If the first two mods are good, we're gonna Regal and Exalted. Hey, Scorpius, how did the stat stacker turn out? Bro, insanely fast. We did all the content within one day. Everything. All pinnacle content, crazy ass maps, crazy stuff, Corey. I took it out of my system. But as I said yesterday on stream with the stat stacker, I love it equally as much as I hate it because of the getting stuck and everything. Okay, here we go. First one. This is hardcore SSF, by the way, so crafting means a lot for us now. So we got 30% cold resistance. First one is accuracy rating, which is meh. +2 to all attributes. It's still meh. Do we Regal this, guys? I've got 3. I'm okay with it. Do we Regal? You want to see Regal on this? Intel or strength? Actually, strength. I went with strength. I managed to get 1 mil in combat. I already have 3 Regals, man. I mean, it's fine, right? I'm not going to use my Exalted, but... yeah, it's a pretty bad ring apart from cold resistance. Well, try worse, you die. Exactly, dude. Who cares? Let's try. We'll get even more lightning resistance. Yeah, it is. Regal only on 2 usable stats. I know, bro, but whatever. We're like, at this point, it is what it is. You know what I mean? The cold is worth. Yeah, so I think I'm going to replace this one for now with this. Look at that. 69% cold. Hey, we're the viewers. Even if you had 1 in a million, we would still be like, why haven't you regaled it yet? Exactly. Dual res. Okay, so the question, and I think I know the answer here, is do you guys want me to exalt it as well? Just for the fun of it? We've already scuffed the entire thing. We're just waiting for the patch notes, bro. Let's just have fun, right? If I had a Val, I would have Val'd it already. Let's turn garbage into treasure. Bro, it's such a bad ring, though. It's... Regal the amulet for that 45 to spirit. Your apps. Oh, it's already there. It's already regaled. I mean, it's already rare. Yeah, you're right. You know what? It's a very bad ring. The best case scenario, it becomes slightly meh. So I don't like the odds on that. It is whatever. whatever. All right, keep it there. This one's already rare. Okay. Let's go next. Ooh, 13 to intelligence. We have energy shield on this one. Might become light radius. Worst case scenario, yeah. And plus 5 dexterity. More intelligence and more energy shield than the previous one. Now think about it this way. The resistances on the amulet, we don't really care about them. So maybe we just regal this. And we got cold resistance. Yeah, that's bad. Okay, whatever. We wasted 1 regal. I wanted that spirit, but I'm sorry. I had to do it. Yeah, pretty bad. Okay. Off to the dumpster it goes. Okay, so we give these. So now we've got 1.8. Let me see if there's energy shield stuff going on here again. We need one of these. Can we gamble? I think gambling is cheaper. 973, never mind. Let's go for energy shield. Boom. Okay. 13% energy shield, 9 maximum life, fire resistance, 2.8 life regeneration. Yeah, but the one that I currently have doesn't provide me much, so we're just gonna replace that. My cat is now watching you and blocking my second screen where the stream is. I think that means this stream is cat approved. Let's go, dragon. Let's go, dude. My cat is also going to be happy hearing that. Okay, let's chance this. Good. We approve the cat too. Pet that cat for us. Good one, Aeon. I know this is SSF, but if the primary attribute is not full, when you press Alt, I don't bother upgrading it. Yeah. True. We're just playing around. How much do we have? 93 now. What else do we need? Energy shield this. Evasion on this. Oh, we need gloves. All right, give me gloves with energy shield, Finn. And make sure you don't sell me anything shitty. I have 1 try. It is maximum life. Damn it, Finn. Attack speed. Sure, I'll use that for the energy shield. Wait, what's the problem here? This gives me 5 dexterity. What do I need for dexterity? Skeletal snipers. Okay. Oh, yo, guys, I have another sapphire ring. I have another one. Do we do the other one? And actually, I can use this for the 8 dexterity. There, found the solution for now, depending on what the second one is going to be. We get the dexterity off of this, and then we put the new gloves right here with the energy shield, and that way we get to run our arsonists. Let's put that in there, put that in there, there. Also, the worst of them, true. All right, let's craft the second sapphire. 23% cold resistance, 1 to 3 cold damage of attacks, and 8 lightning resistance. Yeah, this is pretty bad. So I'm not gonna rego this one. Just leave it there. Maybe I'm just gonna keep it here for cold resistance in case I need it. What are the belts? I know that they're very expensive, but it's random. Okay. Any news with the patch notes, please? Nope. Nada. Nothing yet. Okay, well, cool. So, chatteroo. Guys, 5 hours in. I'm going to call it a day so I can plan a few more things here and there with videos and everything. I want to thank every single one of you for today's stream. It was an absolute blast. Oh, Freezy, once again, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. It's my first one. Brent, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub, as well as Ultra Squirrel with the Prime and the tier 1, and Andrew with the Prime, and every single person that followed. Thank you so much, you guys. Just a quick reminder before I go, we do have a giveaway that you guys can purchase your tickets from now, which is going to happen on Saturday. We're going to be giving away PoE 2 Standard Edition key for free. Just make sure that you purchase your tickets right now. You can get a limit of 10 tickets to run. We're going to do the giveaway on Saturday. We're going to do one on Sunday. And then we have 2 more keys that I'm going to randomly just surprise you with them. And call out a name out of the draft and give you the keys as well. And also we have a subathon that's going to be happening on Saturday, and more information on that I'm going to share on Discord as well, so you guys know how the subathon is going to be working, what targets we're going to be having, what achievements, what cool stuff we're going to be doing as well. So I'm really hyped for that happening too. And that's basically it, man. I'm super excited for it. Let me just find somebody so I can send you to. Who do you guys want to go? Rax. Let's go to Rax. Let's do Rax. Is anybody else? Yeah, Rax sounds like a good choice. All right, there you go. All right, I did it. So in a few seconds, you guys are going to go to Rax. Please do me a favor, be polite, say hello from our community to Rax as well. Follow him. He's an amazing creator as well. And I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to look for the patch notes. And if they release them, you know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do my homework, and I'm going to come back educated, give you guys the video that you need to go in more detail and simplify everything. And then we're going to talk about them tomorrow. Hopefully, they're going to come out tonight. If not, tomorrow. Anyway, thank you very much. Peace out, everybody. Abdul, it was a pleasure speaking with you, man. And all of you guys, yeah, the Harry Potter book. Exactly, dude. Thank you very much. Have a beautiful night, guys. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. See ya. Bye. Take care. See ya.